It's game day on MFL TV.
The 2020-21 Murray Towns Cricket Association Premiership season is brought to you by
Sheds and Homes Murraylands, Captain Proud Paddle Boat Cruises, SA Truck Training, Spry Civil Murray Bridge, Lakeside Turf Walker Flat, Test and Tag South Australia East, Solomon's Flooring Murray Bridge, Gilgan Fencing Services, Murrayland Signage and Apparel, McHugh's Bakery, Bridge Aluminium, Richard Elliott Electrical, Flow FM Australia, Sol Deep Massage Clinic, Bridge Equipment Hire, Murrayland's Computer Repairs, Cool Tours.
After a shed, garage, kit home or barn, Sheds and Homes Murraylands is proud to be your local for anything sheds. Adam and the team are ready to supply you with all your residential, commercial and agricultural steel building needs. For Murray Bridge and the surrounding areas, Sheds and Homes is throwing in a free steel chainsaw or Vermisil on all eligible shed purchases. So get in quick for this grand opening special before stocks run out. Give Sheds and Homes Murraylands a call today, 1800 764 764, or visit shedsandhomes.com.au. Sheds, made tough, by locals, for locals.
Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back, relax, admire the beautiful scenery the Murraylands has to offer. Captain Proud cruises are available 7 days a week. Majority of cruises are 3-hour lunch river cruise with a 2-course meal. The meal is stacked with 8 choices of mains and 3 selections of desserts. We can cater for dietary needs. Please notify when making your booking. Check out our website or phone 0466 304 092. Adults $64.90, concession $55. Cheaper Tuesday, adults $42.90, concession $40. Captain Proud, the only way to cruise with a paddle.
Hey mate, I'm looking at getting my truck licence.
a DR.
Nah, that's a motorbike. A truck licence, you know, MR, HR or HC truck licence. They're in Murray Bridge. Accredited experienced instructors.
You need SA Truck Training. Call Nicola on 0428 851 786. Get your truck licence the safe, economical and professional way. Get it the SA Truck Training way.
That's a neat turn around the corner.
Yeah, it's a pretty flat track.
Somebody's got to dig deep, old mate. I've only got to give a spray and the job's all sealed up.
Are we talking about cricket here?
No, Spry Civil. Concrete and concrete curbing, house and shed pads, bulk earthworks, spray sealing. They also do road construction, service installations, traffic management and material haulage. Email admin@sprycivilconstruction.com.au or phone 0885 321 214. Speaking of material haulage, you haven't hit old mate for 6 yet.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat near Manham, growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260.
Using their experience to build lasting relationships with their customers by leaving no stone unturned to ensure you're always satisfied with their services.
Are you looking for that magical finish to your flooring and blinds? Then head into Solomon's. Our online catalogue is out now, so head to solomons.com.au to check it out. There's magic in a Solomon's floor.
And there's magic in a Solomon's store.
Looking pretty straight, mate. Who did that for you?
Gilgan Fencing Services.
Wow, love the colour-bond look. Do they do that too?
Look, I don't want to cause offence.
Specialise in business cards, banners, posters, flags and company car magnetic signs. Murrayland Signage and Apparel are local. They put customer satisfaction first with a quick turnaround. Murrayland Signage and Apparel. Phone 0478 296 880. Anything is possible.
I walked down Adelaide Road and the first stop for me was none other than McHugh's Bakery. Pies, pasties, hot dogs, savoury slices. Now I couldn't leave without a Kitchener bun. 85322111 on your dial. McHugh's also do bulk club pastry orders and sandwich spreads, catering for all types of business functions. If you'd like our lunch van drop...
Aluminium material sales, platforms, boxes and ladders. Their range is the best. Get in and see Bridge Aluminium. They have you best dressed. Drop into 225 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Email sales@bridgealuminium.com.au or phone Ian on 8532 5884. Bridge Aluminium. When it comes to ladders, they're the top team.
Do you need a bright spark to help sort out your electrical issues? Whether it be residential, rural or commercial, the team can provide the spark to get you back in front in the Murraylands, Mallee and surrounding areas, specialising in new homes, rewires, faults, servicing, maintenance and light installation. Whether it be commercial, industrial or domestic, phone 0417 807 257 for a free measure and quote. Richard Elliott Electrical, the Bridges Bright Spark.
6 and out, old mate.
You mean window and out?
Mum's gonna kill us.
Mum's gonna kill you. No worries, I'll fix it fast.
Who you gonna call?
Rowe Aluminium and Security, specialising in windows any size. Security doors, roller shutters, bathroom screens, fly screens and general window repairs. Call Darren for a free measure and quote. Phone 0885 321 230 or visit their showroom at 44 Old Princess Highway East Side, Murray Bridge. Rowe Aluminium and Security, where your security is our business.
It's time to relax. Breathe in, breathe out. That's the feeling you get from the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, specialising in relaxation, remedial massage, trigger point therapy and reflexology. With on-the-spot health fund rebates available. Phone 8531 0499. Refresh your mind, body and soul with the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, 74 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge.
Need to hire a tool? Be Hire in the Murraylands. Have the tool for you. 88 Thomas Street, Murray Bridge. Why buy it when you can hire it? Saws, lawnmowers, generators, exhaust fans, whacker packers, cement mixers, post hole diggers. Did you know they've got a cool room, toilets, scaffolding? If you've got some ground to level or some dirt to move, hire Darren's Dingo, member of the Hire and Rental Association. Call Darren on 85 326 196. Why buy it when you can hire it? Be Hire.
Broken your laptop or smashed your phone? Want to know where you can get it fixed? Head to Murrayland's Computer Repairs for the best service and fast repairs. Murrayland Computer Repairs is a well-known computer repair service in Murray Bridge. They offer quality repairs at affordable prices. Take down your broken laptop, computer, tablet or phone. They'll even do VHS to DVD. Get in today, proudly supporting MFL TV Live.
I've got a heart that's burning.
First thing I want to do is just welcome you all to country. And then by the end of our little talk and our tour, you'll realise that this is your country as well now. This is our original country. Our ancestors have walked this land. They've swam in these waters. They've eaten the food. Also what we use it for, and you'll see that what it looks like later, is we dry this out and we use it in our smoking ceremonies. Come by, you'll notice on the ground there's lots of shells. This is the place, if you've got any problems, any concerns, you let it go here. It took a part of you with you into the smoke. So a part of you is now a part of this country. You can contact us at any time in life, and we hope that you are always here for us. Thank you all.
rush to get things all set up and on air, as this one's down leg side and just chipped out to mid-wicket and well fielded there, no run. Boys are going to have to take plenty of drinks on this warm day, and joining us in a nice, reasonably cool commentary box is none other than the veteran Ian Brown. Good afternoon, Barney.
Good afternoon, Bruce. Pleasure to be here with you and the button-pushing A-team again, and should be a fabulous day's cricket.
And that one left outside the off stump. Yes, I, just talking off air, said to you, Barney, give me your thoughts. Definitely think the side that bats first on a hot day does have a big advantage. You come to the game, you're all fresh, and gee, after you stick 40, 50 overs out there in the heat, it's pretty hard to get the mindset right to bat, isn't it?
Yes, I've never quite heard that theory before, but it does make sense. Like you say, even if you bat first and put a big score on the board, that's, you know, half the battle really in a one-day game, isn't it?
And down leg side,
No,
Little.
It's not gone down leg side, it's gone through leg stump.
Well, that deceived me. And there is the first lakeside turf wicket. Push the button.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
And I reckon there's one ball left. So always not a good idea to have to come out and face the last ball of an over.
Oh.
And gee, that didn't go where he wanted it to. I thought he was driving it, but he got an inside edge and it's gone down to a backward square. Fine leg comes around and does the fielding, and they pick up two to round out the first over. It's 1 for 2.
After a shed, garage, kit home or barn, Sheds and Homes Murraylands is proud to be your local for anything sheds. Adam and the team are ready to supply you with all your residential, commercial and agricultural steel building needs. For Murray Bridge and the surrounding areas, Sheds and Homes is throwing in a free steel chainsaw or Vermisil on all eligible shed purchases. So get in quick for this grand opening special before stocks run out. Give Sheds and Homes Murraylands a call today, 1800 764 764, or visit shedsandhomes.com.au. Sheds, made tough, by locals, for locals.
Take in the picturesque. And back live here at Tailem, and our umpires today are Huey Fidge, who is also the president of the Murray Towns Cricket, and the other umpire, I think he might be in for his first gig today, is the veteran from Karoonda, Wayne Pake. So great to see Digger involved, as he's more commonly known, and of course we've seen Balucha dismissed for no score, and the bowler from this town end will be Dawson. And a little edge into the gully though. It's gone a bit wider than the gully, probably an extra gully, and they've scampered through for a quick single. Of course, a lot bearing on today's games and next week's games, Barney, for the Myer Shield, which comes up on the long weekend in January.
Yes, that's right.
Played this year in the Hills Cricket. So I think one of the games is scheduled to be at Meadows. So yes, the boys will be looking to get themselves in front of the selectors' eyes in today's game and next week's game, which rounds out the season before the Christmas break.
Yep.
Dawson again right up there, outside off stump, through to the keeper. And some great figures coming in from the page on our media page on Thursday night, Barney, with the T20 game at Langons Creek.
Yes.
We had around near 2,000
fabulous
hits and we had 60 live viewers, and all up 1,200 views.
Fantastic.
So really great for cricket, and the Alexander and Eastern Hills are really loving the coverage over there. And many thanks to our sponsors over there and Ben Warren, who's organised all that. And the grand final will be on January the 2nd, and it will be between Langons Creek and Nan at Langons Creek.
Fabulous.
It's a 4 o'clock start on the Saturday. As again, Dawson outside the off stump, and he's had a few little tiny niggling injuries, has Dorso. And
he seems to be
just with his feet
doing all right today.
Just with his feet, I think he gives him a fair old workout on that popping crease, being a fast bowler. And beautifully bowled, beat him neck and crop. And the Tailem boys all went up, but no deflection on that one.
And he'll be bowling into the wind from this end, won't he? So he's probably getting a bit of swing that way.
It's a fairly stiff breeze. So comes in again and outside the off stump and rounds out the second over. It's 1 for 3. Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back, relax, admire the beautiful scenery the Murraylands has to offer. Captain Proud cruises are available 7 days a week. Majority of cruises are 3-hour lunch river cruise with a 2-course meal. The meal is stacked with 8 choices of mains and 3 selections of desserts. We can cater for dietary needs. Please notify when making your booking. Check out our website or phone 0466 304 092. Adults $64.90, concession $55. Cheaper Tuesday, adults $42.90, concession $40. Captain Proud, the only way to cruise with a paddle. And back live, it'll be Zato continuing from the northern end. And, beautiful nut, up outside off stump. And the batsman there, which was Craig Fidge, was beaten neck and crop through to the keeper. Of course, Tailem Bend today without Paul Baxter. We'll have a bit of a look at the teams in a moment. And another beautiful ball from Zato. He's really got a good rhythm up here, Barney. He's getting it right up there, outside off stump, doing the job for the captain.
Yeah, Captain Josh Gerlach would be pretty happy with how things are going so far. Early wicket and his 2 opening bowlers right on top.
Zato again from the northern end. A little edgy into the gully. Well stopped. No run. Now we did say it was John Zato. So just for the listeners, the Tailem Bend side with John and Joe. Oh, another ball. Got a bit of lift in that one, didn't he? Just hit the seam and took off. And Zato's probably bowling a little bit quicker than normal here with this strong northerly breeze coming right behind him. And that one there just came right onto the batsman a little bit quicker than he anticipated. And through to the keeper.
How much difference do you think this wind is making to the
Well,
Zato speed, Bruce?
Definitely getting a little bit out of it, but gee, couldn't be as bad as last week. And a little guide out there to point, no run, to round out another over. It's 1 for 3. And a bit of a look at our teams today as we have a look at the Tailem Bend side. The keeper, Daniel Matthews. Of course, coming out here this year from Monarto, James Dawson, Joe and John Zato from Meningie last few seasons, having a go at Tailem Bend this year. James McAnally, Josh Gerlach, the captain, O'Connell. Some young kids in there, pretty handy. Bryson Prosser, Callum Thomas, the veteran Brad Kleinig and Jared Chain. Whilst for Wanderers, Morris the captain, Robinson, Balderson, the experience of Blucher and Fidge, Gilgan, Groves, Richardson, Stapleton and Williams the fast bowler. Another beautiful ball there by Dawson.
Yeah, straight through Craig Fidge there. He's...
So they're going with 2 slips and a gully, a point, cover, a mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket and a square leg. Dawson to Fidge and well forward, leaves it shouldering arms outside the off stump. And while we talk of teams, Barney, where do you, putting it right on the spot here, you haven't had a lot of time to think about it. How I see it with the Murray Towns this season as we watch this ball from Dawson, and again shouldering arms, Fidge through to the keeper. I think this year you'd probably have, there's 3, maybe 4 certainties that you'd say, yep, they'll be in the side. But, gee,
Yes.
The makeup of the rest of the side is really open slather, isn't it?
Oh, it certainly is. And hopefully the players will make themselves available for Myer Shield cricket, because it's a terrific weekend.
And an honour. As Dawson, driven there by Fidge, it wasn't where he wanted it to go. Got a little edge, and he looked up quickly, didn't he?
Yep.
And just dropped short in the gully.
Yes, getting back to the Myer Shield, Bruce, you're right. It's an honour to be picked. It's an honour to play for your association. And if you're a fair dinkum sportsman, no matter what sport you're playing, you want to play against the best.
As Dawson bowls again, Fidge shouldering arms through to the keeper.
And that's why Myer Shield weekend is such a test for any cricketer. You're playing against the best of other associations, and you soon learn how good you are.
Not just a test of skill, it's a test of fitness too, isn't it?
Yeah,
You've
that's
got
right. Two
days in a row, and then you've got to
maybe
come
a
up for
third.
the final if you make it. Dawson again to Fidge from the city or town end through to the keeper to round out another over here at Gench Park Oval. It's 1 for 3.
Hey mate, I'm looking at getting my truck licence.
A DR?
Nah, that's a motorbike. A truck licence, you know, MR, HR or HC truck licence. They're in Murray Bridge. Accredited experienced instructors.
You need SA truck training. Call Nicola on 0428 851 786. Get your truck licence the safe, economical and professional way. Get it the SA truck training way.
That's a neat turn. And back live. Zato again from the northern end gets this one through the gully. They should pick up 2. Good chase here for Tailem out towards the boundary. They're looking for 3, a little bit risky, but the throw not right up to the stumps, and they get home pretty comfortably in the end for well run 3. And that was to Morris, I think, wasn't
Morris,
it?
yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, 3 to Morris.
3 to Morris. Yes, just on that team, I think it'd be pretty fair to say one of those 3 or 4 that I said would be a walk-up start would be the gun from Mai Palonga in Aaron's rim.
Oh, good Lord.
They're all gone up there for the caught behind, but must have been a couple of flies zizzing past or whizzing past the outside edge of the bat.
Couldn't have been much in that. That was very close.
Yeah, pretty confident. I know last week, talking to a couple of blokes, they reckon it was hard to hold a bat. The wind was that strong. You'd sort of go to hold it and play it, and the wind would sort of take the bat.
Blow it around. Oh, he's trying to give him catching
And
practice
through
there,
to the
isn't he?
keeper.
All right, Sherlock, you've got Aaron's room in there. Who else have you got in your team for Myer Shield?
We'll just have a quick look at the weather, Barney. It's 32.9 currently. They're expecting a maximum of 36. And the wind, 32 kilometres an hour currently. So there's a bit of our weather wall here from Gench Park. And that looks a bit closer.
Quite.
Umpire Fidge, he's holding on to those $20 bills in his pocket. He's not putting the finger up for that one. and Wanderers live to fight another day or another over. Yeah, I've had a little bit of a thought about it as this one played out on the offside and well fielded there by mid-off. I think Brady Wrigley's another one in that top four that's from IPO that's certainly a fairly assured walk-up start. He's had a pretty good season both with bat and ball.
That, yes.
As Zato, oh, that was very close. Did he get a feather on it?
How did that not bowl him?
Well, there was nothing in that one. Tailem Ben thought they had their man, but Huey Fidge says not out. And it's 1 for 3. That's No, a neat 6. turn around the corner.
Yeah, it's a pretty flat track.
Somebody's got to dig deep, old mate. I've only got to give a spray and the job's all sealed up.
Are we talking about cricket here?
No, Spry Civil. Concrete and concrete curbing, house and shed pads, bulk earthworks, spray sealing. They also do road construction, service installations, traffic management and material haulage. Email admin@sprycivilconstruction.com.au or phone 0885 321 214. Speaking of material haulage, you haven't hit old mate for 6 yet.
Lakeside Turf. Heard
And back live, and very good sponsors of most things in Murray Bridge is Spry Civil. And down leg side, just tried to whip it off the pads, but no cigar, and the keeper there, Daniel Matthews, having a bit of a shy at the stumps. Yes, I think another one that comes to mind in that team, I mean, he's no certainty, but he's certainly up there, 6 or 7 out of 10 is Jared Marston from My Palongabarney. This one driven out to mid-off, no run.
Yeah, interesting, Bruce. I mean, he's got the reputation, but has he got runs on the board this season?
Yeah, well, he struggled last week, didn't he? Where we seen him not bother to score us too much.
Well, I was speaking to him after the game, and he admitted he's terribly out of form. So whether you want to take him in like that, I don't know.
As again, Dawson right outside that off stump. Well, I think we'll probably see a couple, 2 or 3 young guns go into the team, and one of them that comes to mind that's having a great season for Jervois is Brad Towell.
Yes.
And I think he's, depending on the next couple of weeks, sitting up leading the wickets at the moment, equal leader on the wickets as that one's guided through the gully. They'll pick up a couple easy here. And chased there by McAnally. Good throw it back into the square, and they pick up 2. So I don't think the bowlers will bowl too many long spells in these warm conditions. I'd probably say 5 overs max. You'd be pretty.
Yeah, you'd be
probably 4.
You'd be feeling it if
you. A few overs
5.
break and then come back for another 4, something similar to that. There's Dawson again. Oh, takes it on the body. No shot offered, and just wasn't
interested at all there, was he?
I think he was expecting something different and caught him off guard. So it was plan B, which was take one on the body for the woohoos. Good ball by Dawson.
I don't think he's got much padding up there on his left hip.
And another good right up outside off stump to round out another over here at Tailem Bend. It's 1 for 8.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
With over
And back live, and straightened him up there. That was Fitch. They look a little bit similar to these two blokes, Brony.
Yeah, a little bit. just got to keep your wits about you who's doing what.
Because we're going to look pretty silly if we call the wrong one, but we'll see how we go as in comes Zato again, outside off stump, and Fiji letting that go through to the keeper. Yeah, pretty interesting in the batting side of things, Barney.
Yep.
Only 16 players have made it to 100 runs from 6 games, and the leader is Aaron Zrim on 194, so no one's made 200 runs in the A grade yet.
Wow, that's amazing.
Chip to square leg there by Fidge, and they scamper through for a single. Takes the score to 1 for 9. Of course, Blucher, the man, out clean bowled by Zato.
Well, the A-grade batting stats, there's nothing standing out there, is there, if no one's made 200 yet?
Certainly isn't. It's as he flat bats that one out to mid-off, fielded by Brad Kleinig, the veteran for the Eagles. And just having a look at that batting after this ball as Zato comes in, right up there, forward by Morris, playing it out on the offside, and Kleinig doing the work out there. Looking at the batting, anything to go on Zrim, as I said, 194. Nick Linder in second spot from Manham.
Manham, yeah.
And he's going along quite well.
Yes.
And that rounds out another over. It's 1 for 9.
With over 10 years of experience, they have the best systems and processes in Australia. They know electrical testing and tagging better than anyone. As part of their convenient and professional service, the Local Guys Test and Tag take all of the necessary steps to ensure they complete jobs quickly. The Local Guys Test and Tag services include the testing of electrical appliances, fire extinguishers and blankets, safety switches, microwaves and emergency exit lights. The team will contact you and book in the job for a time that's most convenient for you. Local Guys Test and Tag has been designed using their experience to build lasting relationships with their customers by leaving no stone unturned to ensure you're always satisfied.
And back live, first ball down leg side, big shout by the Eagles, but even from our commentary box it looked down leg, so great decision there by Wayne Pake. As I said earlier, Hugh Fidge and Wayne Pake, the officials in charge today, will be the third umpire, Barney.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we got that last decision right, for sure.
And dropped down on the offside there, no run. And a current score after 9 overs, Maipalonga batting first, none for 29. Around the grounds. As Dawson comes in again from the town end, right up in the block hole. And Morris keeping the bat and pad together, equally as well played, no run. So far we've picked Zrim Wrigley, question mark on Marston. We've got Brad Tao, and another one I think that is in that top 4 walk-in is Joseph Zato. How do you see that, Barney?
Yeah, I agree. Certainly.
As Dawson given a full forward face of the bat by Morris out to short cover, well fielded, no run.
I think he's made a few runs this season, and
yeah, Joseph Zato's on 171 in third place, sitting on 34 with the average. So he certainly
picks himself, doesn't he?
Nick Linder's had a good season for Manham. He's sitting second on the runs. As in comes Dawson, and he's really strayed that down leg side and easily whipped off the hip to fine leg, and they pick up 2. And coming into our commentary box, another score around the grounds. After 4 overs, Manham are none for 6, so Manham batting first. They're against, I think that's Jervois, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
I was talking to Dwayne Krolig this morning, and he said they were struggling a little bit for numbers. And he said one of those reasons is because they haven't had any nets to practice in, because you might have seen out there they're upgrading all their facilities, and it looks absolutely awesome. As in comes Dawson again and letting the shoulder fall over there, down leg side, end of the over. It's 1 for 12.
Are you looking for that magical finish to your flooring and blinds? Then head into Solomon's. Our online catalogue is out now, so head to solomons.com.au to check it out. There's magic in a Solomon's floor.
And there's magic in a Solomon store.
Looking.
And back live as we continue our predictions for the Myer Shield in the Murray Towns cricket. And so far we've got Wrigley, Zarim, Brad Towell, Joseph Zato and Nick Lindner. Our next one we're going to pick on, Barney, is I am going to put Sean Samblick in there. Thoughts?
Yeah, agreed. Strong choice. He's got runs on the board. He's also got a few wickets to his name. Genuine all-rounder. Gives plenty in the field as well. And yes, he'd be in my team.
And a little change in the bowling here. We don't have too many changes in the commentary box, so we'll put that out there now. Look, if you want to have a go and come into the commentary box and do a few overs, see how you go, you're more than welcome. So there it is out there if someone wants to give us a hand, as this one's down leg side and Fiji having nothing to do with that.
You let him have one loosener, wouldn't you?
So the new bowler is...
It's Jared Chain, isn't it?
Jared Chain. And he's bowling from the northern end. And this one's a better ball right up in the block hole. Fidge up to the task, digs it out onto the offside. So Zarim, Wrigley, Brad Towell, question mark on Marson, Joseph Zato, Sean Samblick, Nick Lindner. As Chain outside off stump, Fidge has a swing at that one. He was keen for it, but the bat wasn't. And no run through to the keeper. Barney, I'm going to give you a choice.
A choice?
I have hit a little bit of a brick wall on my selection.
All right. We're talking batsman, bowler, or anybody in particular?
Yeah, and I think we're going to have to have a couple of all-rounders in the side, and that's just beautifully, elegantly glided down to third man. Oh, sorry, fine leg. Get my sides right, and they pick up an easy single. That was a shot I wasn't real good at, Barney. I preferred the gully or cow corner.
No, I was going to say it's either one or the other. I'm going to put out a bit of a roughie and young Krolig from Manham.
Great selection, as this one flat batted by Morris out to that's sort of a cover, extra cover point sort of region. No run. Jaden, I think his name is.
Yeah, could be.
Jaden Krolig. As Chain comes in again, down leg side, played off the hip, but this time equal to the task behind square, well fielded, no run to round out another over here at Yenge Park. It's 1 for 13.
Looking pretty straight, mate. Who did that for you?
Gilgan Fencing Services.
Wow, love the colour-bond look. Do they do that too?
Look, I don't want to cause offence, old mate, but why all the questions?
I'm looking at installing a new front fence with a sliding electric gate, mate.
Gilgan Fencing Services, rural, domestic or commercial. Gilgan Fencing are fully qualified and insured. Give them a call, they'll come to you. Phone Gilgs on 0417 088 435.
Well, where did you think I wanted the fence put up?
Back live at Tailem, getting through the overs relatively quick, and it will be James Dawson to continue from this city or town end. Right up, driven. Oh, it just didn't quite carry. Beautiful ball by Dawson. And the Woohoos had a go at that one. Fiji's eyes lit up. Just didn't quite follow through with the shot enough. And just dropped short, didn't it?
Yeah, I think that's Clanger's out there a minute off, isn't it? Just bounced just in front of him.
Dawson comes in again, a bit full this time. Straight back out to that same piece of real estate. No run. Barney, your next thought on the MTCA predictions?
Well, you've got to give consideration, I think, to Happy Gilmore from Jervois and Jacob Rance, captain of Monarto.
As bit of a half shout there. Thought it looked down leg, but we are sort of on that angle with our camera. And again, the umpires, both ends, keeping the hands in the, well, they're not in the pockets as such, but they're going to make these bowlers earn it on this warm day. Yes, a couple of good selections there. I definitely think Daniel Gilmore, he's sitting 5th on the runs. And Jacob Rance also up there in 6th position.
Oh, what was he thinking there?
A bit caught in two minds. Big shout by Tailem Ben, but
yeah,
not
definitely
out.
Caught in two minds. He went to play the cut shot because he saw it was short, but the ball kept coming on towards his body, so he's cramped for room. Couldn't play his shot.
Just a beautiful little bit of in-swing. I think that breeze probably would have helped heaps. Oh, we just got a bale or something come off, has it?
Yeah,
or
just some grass or something blowing across the pitch. Just enough to catch the batsman's eye to distract him, so he's pulled away, but we're back in it again.
Dawson from the town end, right up. Oh, he's gone for the big swing, has Fidge. No ding. Through to the keeper, Matthews. And I've done a bit of wicket keeping in my time, and you really have to concentrate every ball. It's such an important position.
Yes.
And you can bet your bottom dollar that bit when you lack that concentration, you'll get one and you'll miss it. Oh, beautifully taken there by Matthews, as we have our first indiscretion, a wide, to take the score to 1 for 14. Very watchful, the Woohoos. As I just see there on our scoreboard, in the 10th over, 14 on the board, so this is a very similar start to my Palongas. As Dawson again right up there outside off stump to round out that 10th over. It's 1 for 14.
Wow, the front of your shop looks mint. Where did you get the signage from?
Murrayland's Signage and Apparel. They can make your business stand out from the crowd fast. Murrayland's Signage and Apparel can make a wide variety of signage from shop fronts, footy ovals, footpaths, stickers, core flute signage. They can even light up your signage. They specialise in business cards, banners, posters, flags and company car magnetic signs. Murrayland's Signage and Apparel are local. They put customer satisfaction first with a quick turnaround. Murrayland Signage and Apparel. Phone 0478 296 880. Anything is possible.
Live, it's chain continuing, or wide one outside that off stump, well wide, and a bit of bat on there, sliced it out to deep point, and the batsman content with a couple. McAnally doing the fielding and takes the score on to 16. So Fidge on 6. And Morris on, I got that right in the wrong way.
4.
Fidge on 4, Morris on 10. As Chain comes in again, squares him up, got a little bit of an edge into the gully. And he wouldn't mind that, Jared Chain, seeing that big, thick outside edge. Let's have a look at the bowling department for this Murray Towns cricket prediction side, Barney.
Alrighty.
See what we can discover in that as Chain comes in again and again, squaring him up and just dropped it down into the gully. Maybe that gully might be just sort of a third slip gully, might be a bit deep, Barney.
Yeah, I don't know. You don't want to come in too far and have one fly past you, so I think you'd rather keep him where he is, where he will definitely stop runs.
As Chain again steams in from the northern end, cut through the between point and cover, and the batsmen run two pretty easily and takes the score on to 18. Runs just starting to flow a smidge in this over.
Yeah, Chain's just been a little bit short in his length this over, and Wanderer's taking full toll.
Drop down on the leg side, no run. Of course, very privileged, speaking of umpires, to see Darryl Harper the other night officiating in the T20 match.
Yeah, that would have been awesome.
As Chain again outside off stump and left through to the keeper to round out another over. 11 down, 1 for 18. I walked down Adelaide Road and the first stop for me was none other than McHugh's Bakery. Pies, pasties, hot dogs, savoury slices. Now I couldn't leave without a Kitchener bun. 85322111 on your dial. McHugh's also do bulk club pastry orders and sandwich spreads, catering for all types of business functions. If you'd like our lunch van dropped into your business, contact 85322111. It's not a savoury slice unless it's McHugh's.
There is only one way to get your team top of the ladder: Bridge Aluminium. Manufacturing under the brand All Weld, making platform ladders, orchid tripod ladders.
And back live here at Tailem, we have a change of bowler, and rightly so. Good job done by James Dawson in these warm conditions. And very fortunate to have a state-of-the-art setup to bring these matches to you on these particular days. Our best friend at the moment is the aircon. As Kalinick steams in from the town end. Driven, misses it. Just played all over the top of that one. And Matthews again, right on the money with the gloves.
Even from here, Bruce, you can just see the ball swinging through the air. So,
well, with this strong breeze, you would expect it to dip and drop a little bit, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It's Kalinick again from the town end and well outside off stump. The batsman there, shouldering arms, not wanting to get into that argument. As we look at the field, no one... We're not going to see cricket like we did last week, are we?
I don't know.
Where we had, 10 fielders around the batter for 40 overs?
Yes.
Kalinick comes in again. Oh, he tried to whip that off his pads and crashes into the rubber or the foam and drops down onto the pitch. No run. Yes, we've got two slips, a gully, a point, a cover, an extra cover who's short, a mid-off, mid-on, and just the two on the leg side with a square leg. It's Kalinick again and driven with full force straight to that short cover and no run. Yes, I was talking to someone on last week's game and they said it was just bizarre, just how the day unfolded, and to win with 108, and no one could really get any runs with the bat, and the extras dominated with the second side, down leg side there by Kalinick, and rightly so. Umpire Pake, I had a word to him before the game, and he said, don't pick on any of our decisions? I said, no, we wouldn't do that, Digger.
Digger's usually pretty good.
As Klonick again steams in from this town end. And that's well wide. It's been called a no ball, and that could be 4 of them. Well chased down there. And waiting confirmation. I don't think it got there, so be 1 for the no ball and the 2. Did they run 2? So
They ran 3.
Ran 3. Just wait for confirmation. Just having a few little internet issues. So if we do go off air, it could be the internet. As Klonick comes in again. And again down leg side. Just tried to get a little touch on that. Well taken down the leg side by Matthews, who's having plenty of work to do early, as that wind's not easing off at all. Crazy weather.
Yeah, I don't know if the cameras can actually pick it up, but we are in the middle of a sort of dust storm.
And plays right over the top of that one to round out another over. It's 1 for 18.
There is only one way to get your team top of the ladder: Bridge Aluminium. Manufacturing under the brand All Weld, making platform ladders, orchid tripod ladders, tradie ladders and mezzanine ladders. They also manufacture vehicle canopies, ute trays, toolboxes and perform truck fit-outs. Are you a tradie, farmer, who can never find the tool you need on the back of the ute? Never look again. Install Bridge Aluminium custom-built toolboxes. They are built to fit, lightweight and make storage easy. Talk to the team today. Aluminium material sales, platforms, boxes and ladders. Their range is the best. Get in and see Bridge Aluminium. They have you best dressed.
And back live as we continue our Maya Shield prediction. Of course, the players having to perform pretty well in these next couple of matches in front of the selectors. And it will be Chain doing just that, as he bowls right in front of a selector and dug out there by Fidge. Of course, Shuey Fidge, one of those selectors, I think, Barney.
Okay. Right, yeah. Just an interesting field placement for me. We've got a deep mid-wicket for some strange reason. No one's even tried to play one out there yet.
And well forward on that one by Fidge. Straight flat bats it to mid-off. And a few foot skills there by Dawson. No run. Yeah, he's right out there on that almost the cow corner boundary. Just in front of square, isn't he? As Chain again. And it's dug out to mid-on. No run. Yeah, your next selection there, Barney. I'll put you on the spot.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess you'd have to have Harry Webb in the discussions there somewhere.
Yes, he's certainly having a pretty good season. As Chain again gets a little edge. Oh, it carried. I think that carried. I reckon that carried to Gerlach at slip. Possibly wasn't quite expecting it, which is what I was saying before. It's a very important, as much as it looks easy to field it, slip or keeper, it's a lot of responsibility to concentrate every ball. And just having a look at him then, I'm not going to get picky or be a coach. Just leaning on the strides a bit too long and not getting the hands actually cupped ready. And that can be a big difference when you've only got a split second to move the hands and take the catch.
Yeah, that's right.
And I have fielded in the slips and done keeping a lot in cricket. And a big drive at that one, not timing it. Well fielded at cover to round out another one. 1 for 23. Leader's got 40. And back live, Kalinick again doing the job for his captain. Outside off stump, no run. Well, my next selection, Barney, I'm looking at the woohoo in Sam Robinson.
Yes.
Had a pretty good season with the ball, 12 wickets. As Kalinick comes in again, outside off stump, pretty much the same as the first ball, no run. He's had a pretty good season, Sam Robinson, and
he's always
captain,
been,
isn't he, for Wanderers? So he's probably a fair selection under the eyes of the selectors. As driven there through the covers, should go all the way, and it does. The first SA truck training boundary, and the Woohoos break the shackles, 1 for 27. How we go? And Brad Kalinick will have to get that ball in a bit closer to those stumps. Just gave him a bit too much width then, didn't he, Barney?
Yeah, it was a terrific shot there from Ryan Morris. Front foot across, full swing of the bat, ball to the boundary. Now, you were saying, Bruce.
And sorry, butt in there, mate. Ryan Morris is the captain at Wanderers. Just correct myself there, not Sam Robinson. He is the vice captain.
Yep. But Sam Robinson has been a consistent performer for many years and probably rates a spot in the squad.
As Kalinick bowls again, down leg, wraps him on the pad, half shout from the Eagles. And Wayne Pake standing there as still as a statue, and not out.
The Karoonda monolith.
Well, they could just about take that ram down out there at Karoonda and
put up a Wayne Pake.
Yeah, put a statue of Pagey up out there. Why not? Why not? As Kalinick comes in again from the town end, a swing and a miss. Oh, wasn't much in that. As a round out another over, 1 for 27. Do you need a bright spark to help sort out your electrical issues? Whether it be residential, rural or commercial, the team can provide the spark to get you back in front in the Murraylands, Mallee and surrounding areas, specialising in new homes, rewires, faults, servicing, maintenance and light installation. Whether it be commercial, industrial or domestic, phone 0417 807 257 for a free measure and quote. Richard Elliott Electrical, the Bridges Bright Spark.
6 and out, old
And back live, chain continuing from the northern end. And very watchful there, a watchful Woohoo as he drops it down on the pitch. And big strong breeze, probably not coming right behind the bowler, but sort of left to right of the screen as this one is cracked beautifully. That's a beautiful shot out to the boundary. 4 runs. Another SA truck training boundary. Get in there and give Nicola a call. Upgrade your licence. You might want to get a job truck driving. You might just have a car licence. Get in there and see Nicola and upgrade to a MR or maybe a heavy class. They're the people to see. SA Truck Training bringing us the boundaries each week. Was going to be the replay, but we've had a technical difficulty. Spit that out. As Chain comes in again and spits another one out. Good comeback. Drop down to the gully. No run.
There's a good shot there from Craig Fidge. Chain short again, outside off stump, and Fidge deliberately hitting it up in the air over point and to the boundary.
Chain again. Down leg whipped off the hips beautifully. and by Fidge, I think, and they pick up a easy single. So we've picked 2, 4, 6, 8, 12 players. They picked 20, I think, in the initial squad, Barney. They cut it back to 15, and I think in the end they go into the competition with a squad of 13. So we're up to 12. We're finding it a little bit difficult now to add to that. Has dropped down out on the offside. One that comes to mind for me, I mean, we've got to take in a couple of young ones, don't we, that have, I think one of those I'm thinking of is Tailem Ben's Bryson Prosser.
Okay, I haven't actually seen him before, but I'll take your word for it.
And dropped down there, squared him up to cover, fielded by McAnally to round down another over. 1 for 32.
6 and out, old mate.
You mean window and out?
Mum's gonna kill us.
Mum's gonna kill you. No worries, I'll fix it fast.
Who you gonna call?
Rowe Aluminium and Security, specialising in windows any size. Security doors, roller shutters, bathroom screens, fly screens and general window repairs. Call Darren for a free measure and quote. Phone 0885 321 230 or visit their showroom at 44 Old Princess Highway East Side, Murray Bridge. Rowe Aluminium and Security, where your security is our business.
It's time to...
And welcome back to our coverage from Tailem Ben. It's Brad Kleiner continuing from the town end. Upside there on the outside of the off stump. Through to the keeper. And as we continue our dummy grid for the Murray Towns Cricket Myer Shield, we are throwing a bit of a limelight onto the selection of the team. I'm sure the selectors will watch this video and pinch none of our ideas. As Kleinick again, full smacked there by Fidge, short cover, doing the job there. I think that may be Bryson Prosser.
Okay.
And so moving on to the next selection, I can't go past a bloke out on the field there at the moment in James Dawson. There's Kleinick again. Driven, didn't time it, a little upish, might have been a half volley, no run. Yeah, James Dawson's had a good season with the ball, although hasn't taken a lot of wickets. Similar to Aaron's Rim, 7 wickets, and he's got a very good economy rate, has Dawson. Batsman finding it hard to get him off the square, as this time the Woohoos scamper through, and that's what they're going to have to do, pick up a few quick singles. And on this occasion, all's good. Moves the score to 1 for 33. So yeah, James Dawson has bowled 45 overs for 100 runs, so very good economy rate. And you do find with those opening bowlers that some of the batsmen tend to just try and play them out, don't they?
Yeah, that's right, they do.
Oh, that's missed everything, has it? Or was it a little inside edge? We'll see what the umpire does. Goes down to the boundary. And he's picked it up just inside. And it is a bye, so correct call by yours truly. It missed everything. Missed the bat. It went inside the pads and the leg stump. How did that miss, Barney?
I'm glad you asked, Bruce. I have no idea.
I think the wind probably is all that saved him. Coat of varnish. Well bowled, Brad Kleinick. As he comes in again from the town end. Right up there, and this time a little bit more of a cricket shot.
This time he got behind it.
The end of the over. It's 1 for 34.
It's time to relax. Breathe in, breathe out. That's the feeling you get from the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, specialising in relaxation, remedial massage, trigger point therapy and reflexology. With on-the-spot health fund rebates available. Phone 8531 0499. Refresh your mind, body and soul with the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, 74 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge.
And back live. I hope you're enjoying our coverage on Murrayland's football and netball sporting results, streaming through Facebook and, of course, our Vimeo account and YouTube. And we're also on the Flurio app. Many thanks to Susie Williams down there at Victor Harbour. And continuing our Murray Towns prediction for the Myer Shield, we are going to pick Zach Muirhead from Mannum. He's had a very good season. I think he'd probably go in as an all-rounder, Barney.
Yeah, I think so.
And down the leg side there by our new bowler, which is it the other Zato?
I don't know.
No? It is Bryson Prosser.
Oh, there you go. Your man.
My man. And he'll be looking to steal a few wickets today. That one down leg side a little bit, just a little feather on it. They'll look for two, dangerous. Oh, probably the wrong end in the end. There could be an overthrow. And scouring after that one was Dawson. So they picked up two. So looking at Zach Muirhead, 10 wickets, and also batting, as you said, Barney, very well in the batting on 8th position. And he has a pretty good total to his name, as that's full and turned around the corner, looking for two. They'll definitely get it as they come back pretty comfortably for another couple to the scoreboard, 1 for 38. And Muirhead there with about 130, 40 runs. So 10 wickets and 130, 140 runs. Couple of weeks to build on that. You'd think he would be under the selector's eyes.
Yes, he'd have to be in the mix with that sort of form.
And this time Prosser bang on target and squares the batsman up. Back down the pitch, no run. So the field just spread a little bit now, as you said. We have a slip, a gully, point, cover, probably in an extra cover position. Mid-off, a wide mid-on, square, deep square, and a fine leg. Prosser again, bang on target, and fended back to mid-on, no run.
Yeah, I still can't work out that deep mid-wicket fielder. No one's shown any inclination to hit the ball out there, and yet he's on the fence.
And through to the keeper. Yes, good call, Barney, as we're going to call another over. It's 1 for 38. Need to hire a tool? BE Hire in the Murraylands. Have the tool for you. 88 Thomas Street, Murray Bridge. Why buy it when you can hire it? Saws, lawnmowers, generators, exhaust fans, whacker packers, cement mixers, post hole diggers. Did you know they've got a cool room, toilets, scaffolding? If you've got some ground to level or some dirt to move, hire Darren's Dingo, member of the Hire and Rental Association. Call Darren on 85 326 196. Why buy it when you can hire it? BE Hire. And back live here at Tailem Ben as we take a scheduled drinks break due to the heat. And while we've got a quick minute, we'll just have a bit of a talk about a gun of Murray Towns cricket in Dwayne Crowley. I have a lot of respect for this bloke.
Certainly.
He's got the runs on the board. He's, well, I reckon if he had medallions for representative cricket, he would probably have a bus full. Such has been his skill and technique and performance. But gee, it's going to be a little bit hard for him this year. He's sitting 10th on the runs. He's got 118 runs, highest score of 53. He's had 6 digs, 3 not outs, so possibly batting a bit low down the order.
Yeah.
Barney, is he going to make the Myer Shield team?
On that sort of form, I don't think so.
You'd probably be playing him as a batsman.
If you play him as a batsman, I don't think he's going to make it. And I don't think he's been bowling all that much this season either. So,
and I reckon he would probably be an honest player. An honest bloke can say, well, I probably don't deserve to be in there anyway, such as his good sportsmanship.
Yes.
So that's a little bit of a look at our Myer Shield. We'll take a short break. We're going to have a scoreboard. We've got a score around the grounds. No, we're going to take a short break, play some ads. We'll be back in a moment. Refresh the lungs. Wet weather's a small man's game, and so is out on the road at Fisher's. Fisher Motors small auto and SUV sale. Fisher's have a range of small autos from $3,000 to $10,000 and SUVs to suit all your needs. Finance available. Call in and see Rick and Alex at the new dealership, 39 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Phone 85 322 500. Brum, brum. It's Fisher's, serving you for over 60 years.
Every day, more Australian consumers are choosing to go local, and the trusted destination for all your big brand home appliances is your local Better Store. With over 170 stores Australia-wide, you get the buying power you need. With the type of service you thought was long gone. Need it delivered and installed? We can help with that too. And whether you choose to shop online or in store, you're helping your local community. Why? Because the people that run your local Better Store own it. So go local. That's better.
Your local Better is still open. Shop fridges, washers, TVs and more. Visit us in-store or contact us via phone, email, messenger or online and enjoy our zero contact pickup and delivery services. Go local. That's better.
Hey Bob, your carpet's looking dirty.
Yeah, it needs a clean.
It needs a canard clean. Make your job easy with canards. Commercial, chip cookers, kitchens, industrial, carpets, footy clubs, windows, business, office cleans, ex-rentals. They also have all your cleaning products for purchase. Toilet rolls, chemicals, floor cleaners. They can even keep you clean with shampoos and conditioners. Contact Paul Kennard, 35 Adelaide Road, Pinaroo. Phone 0419 180 924. Supporting local sport. Kennard Clean, cleaning the Mallee and beyond.
Business is...
And it will be Brad Kleinick continuing from the town end. We got our weather wall there. It's just warmed up a little bit from when we started, which is to be expected. Expect a top of 36. And I reckon it'll be up pretty much near that now as Kleinick comes in. And shouldered arms there by the Woohoos. Barney, first session, who would you give the points to?
First session, I think we'd give the points just to Tailem Bend. An early wicket of the dangerous Todd Blucher. And 17 overs gone and only 40 runs on the board. You'd be happy with that.
And driven through the covers. That should be 4. Shot of the day. Great shot. An SA truck training boundary. Takes the score to 1-4-44.
Yeah,
I'd probably go the other way, Barney. I think you reckon Tailem Bend. I'd probably give the leading edge to Wanderers. Just only losing the 1 wicket. Yeah, a little bit of a slow start, but I just feel the wicket's in the shed, and still going to fall back on the emphasis of batting first in the heat.
Yep, fair enough.
As Kleinick from the town end. Right up there, shouldering arms, is Craig Fidge. And just on the Fidge family, it would be very hard, wouldn't it, to bat with your father umpiring, and vice versa. Would be hard for umpiring with your son batting.
Exactly.
And
right.
having to make a decision.
Yep.
So hats off to the Fidge family as Kleinick. And right over the top of that one did Fidgie through to the keeper.
Yes, you probably, if you're Craig Fidge and you've got your dad umpiring you, you think, I don't want to get hit on the pads because the old bugger's going to fire me. Teaching me a lesson for all those times in the backyard.
Certainly would, Kleinick. Oh, that's full. Eyes lit up. Now, did he get a bit of bat on that? The keeper didn't quite grab it. Scorn through, and they pick up a bye. So no bat, just put that down as a misfield. Pretty hard to stop them when they get a bounce on the end of the pitch on the grass.
Yeah, that's harsh.
I remember Jervois a few years ago. It was like dropping off a cliff at the top end, and you'd always expect to see 3 injuries for the day. As driven to mid-on, no run. I remember playing a game, that's the end of the over. So 1 down after drinks, 1 for 45. Need to hire a tool? Be Hire in the Murraylands. Have the tool for you. 88 Thomas Street, Murray Bridge. Why buy it when you can hire it? Saws, lawnmowers, generators, exhaust fans, whacker packers, cement mixers, post hole diggers. Did you know they've got a cool room? Toilets, scaffolding. If you've got some ground to level or some dirt to move, hire Darren's Dingo, member of the Hire and Rental Association. Call Darren on 85 326 196. Why buy it when you can hire it? Be Hire. And back live, it will be Prosser continuing from the northern end and guided into the gully region, fielded there by McAnally. No run. Was the generator still in the shade? Squares him up then, no run.
Got in a bit of a tangle there. He tried to turn that one on the leg side, missed it, and ball dropped to the ground, threatened to roll back onto the stumps, but didn't have enough legs to get there.
So good little change of bowling here. Prosser just keeping it tight, putting the pressure back on the batsman, asking a few questions right up in the block hole again. And well fielded by McAnally at point. And the batsmen just seem to be content to play the ball on their merits and try and pick up the odd 1 or 2 and mix it up with a bad ball for the boundary, as that one's beautifully bowled, short outside off stump. Tried to lift it up. Bit of a half ramp shot in that almost.
He tried to.
Yes, and he just practiced it, and that was what he was trying to do. That could have gone anywhere in the air.
Yeah, he tried to go aerial through the slip region, but I think that ball was a little bit quicker than all the others.
Drops down on that one, they scamper through and get a quick single. And that's what they're going to have to do in these warm conditions. Scamper through, pick up the quick singles, rotate the strike, and make these Tailem Ben fielders move around and get pretty hot out there in these conditions.
Yeah, just keep them out there as long as they can.
And a good length again by Prosser, right on the money. And as we get our little scoreboard around the grounds, and at Manham, it is 23 overs down, and the Manham side are 3 for 57. So that's probably the upper hand there to Jervois. And in the other match, 22 overs bowled, Maipalonga are none for 72. Sorry, 1 for 72. As a new bowler from the town end, have you got any insight on that one, Barney?
No, I don't know who this is at all.
Yeah, I know a few of the lads, but this might be the other Zato. We'll just wait for confirmation. Many thanks to the scorers around the grounds each week who are keeping the scoreboard ticking over on My Cricket, and that helps us immensely with our live stream program. If you're wondering out there how good we are doing a little bit of cheating. As that one, very watchful, guided out to cover region no run.
Not sure I'd call it cheating, Bruce. Probably, you know, being creative, taking advantage of the modern technology.
Yes, well, we were sort of hoping for the Alexander and Eastern Hill style of the numbers on their back to help us out, but this is working good guns, as is Wayne Pate holding out the arms or the guns for a wide. So another extra to the sundries, 1 for 47. Well, actually, we're also cheating off of your scorebook for the listeners that don't know. And down the leg side, no run. Of course, Barney, you're doing a scoreboard for us as well, so just to make sure everything's doubly checked and correct. We made a mistake, have we? So bowling from this town end and through to the keeper, no run. So Daniel Matthews in that keeper position. Plenty of work to do today. A lot of balls going through to the keeper.
Yes, like you say, Bruce, wicket keeping is very draining, very intense job. And after 50 overs of wicket keeping, he'll be feeling it when it's his turn to bat.
Prosser outside off stump, it slashed to cover. What a great catch. That is the catch of the day. Beautiful catch. And another Lakeside Turf wicket.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
I think we stuffed up there. And back live. And my man, Barney, my man, Jake Prosser gets the breakthrough. And another Lakeside Turf wicket. Great sponsors of sport. And And driven out to mid-off, well fielded as they scamper through. Well, just taking it a bit too easy there was Morris. And yes, that could have been very embarrassing if that had been a direct hit and he was just ambering through thinking he had a bunch of Sundays.
Very embarrassing.
Take no hesitation there, swinging out the guns for another wide. 2 for 48. So they want to be a little bit careful on that, the Tailem bend side, not giving away too many extras. Comes in again from the town end, he's clean bowled him! Oh, what a beautiful delivery by Prosser. He's my man, another Lakeside turf wicket.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
And back live. And we're just getting things a little bit corrected here. As I think we've got to change a bowler down that cemetery end, northern end. We've got a little bit confused with the bowler who bowled that previous over down that end. We make it there should be 6 bowlers used, but there's only 5 on our scoreboard, so we'll see what happens with that. We're trying to work that out. Nevertheless, my man Barney that I picked in the Maya Shield predicted squad has fired up and got 2 quick wickets for the Eagles.
Oh, there you go.
Woohoos are 3 for 49, and I've put a tick against Bryson Prosser now. I'll even give the selectors a ring, I think, and tell them they've got to put him in there. He's bowling very well, keeping it right up at the stumps, making the batsman play. As this new over is out, takes the catch, great catch. Well, that was a great setup. I don't know whether they planned that, but we'll say they did. Beautifully bowled, beautifully caught, good cricket, and the Woohoos lose their 4th wicket. Another Lakeside Turf dismissal.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
And back live. And we're pretty sure Ben Gilgan is at one end. And I think the new batsman will be, is it Sam Robinson? It's definitely not Stapleton. As we just get that sorted out. Gone up for the appeal. Not out. And full dugout, almost come off the bottom of the bat, out to point, no run. And I think even the scorer's getting a little mixed up with those quick dismissals and the changeovers. So I think it's Zato coming in from this northern end and through to the keeper. Well, great little turnaround in the game. This has been a very important 3 or 4 overs since drinks, Barney. The Eagles right on top.
Yep, absolutely. 3 wickets gone in the last 2 overs.
Orbit full on that occasion. Out to mid-off, no run to round out the over. It's 4 for 49.
Broken your laptop or smashed your phone? Want to know where you can get it fixed? Head to Murrayland's Computer Repairs for the best service and fast repairs. Murrayland Computer Repairs is a well-known computer repair service in Murray Bridge. They offer quality repairs at affordable prices. Take down your broken laptop, computer, tablet or phone. They'll even do VHS to DVD. Get in today, proudly supporting MFL TV Live.
And back live, it will be the Danger Man, Bryson Prosser, to continue from the town end. And he is the destroyer right at the minute as he comes in, bowls, and right up in that block hole again. And he has given the batsman there absolutely 0. And fielded by McAnally at short mid-wicket. And again, another beautiful ball. He's not quick, Barney, but he puts it right on that 20-cent piece, up there outside the off stump.
You've got to watch every ball. Certainly got to keep your wits about you. He's very accurate so far.
As in comes Prosser again, smacked out to cover. They go for a dangerous single. Oh, the throw was a bit high for Matthews. And they get home in the end reasonably comfortable. And pick up another single to take the score to 49.
49, but...
So our scorebook has 49. The Myer cricket all over the place. So we're going to go with Barney's scorebook. Now, I'll apologise to you, Barney, on air.
It's a bit shaky.
When I seen you do that a couple of weeks ago, I thought you were an idiot.
Oh,
just shows
we nice need to feel loved.
We need some backup in this job. I thought you're mad doing that. We've got a scoreboard.
Yeah, I know, but I can't read it from here. So I was just doing it for my own benefit.
We have seen it's certainly a good idea in this match today.
And I'm not sure he's batting at all.
And a dead ball. There's a batsman, or the bowler stopped bowling. On and drop down on the offside there. Very watchful.
Yeah, who is batting?
We need to find out. Back on. And the end of the over. It's 4 for 49.
After a shed, garage, kit home or barn, Sheds and Homes Marylands is proud to be your local for anything sheds. Adam and the team are ready to supply you with all your residential, commercial and agricultural steel building needs. For Murray Bridge and the surrounding areas, Sheds and Homes is throwing in a free steel chainsaw or vermisil on all eligible shed purchases. So get in quick for this grand opening special before stocks run out. Give Sheds and Homes Marylands a call today, 1800 764 764, or visit shedsandhomes.com.au. Sheds, made tough, by locals, for locals.
Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back. And wide of the, or not wide of the off stump, but beautifully bowled, enticing the batsman there to play a rash shot through to the keeper. And really concentrating hard is Daniel Matthews behind those stumps. So the bowler comes in again and drops it down. No run. Now I think that's Zato bowling.
Well, that's what we're calling him at this stage.
And no run there.
No, he's putting the ball right up Yorker length, and batsmen are struggling to cope with that length. I'm not sure, but I think the batsman might be Darryl Groves.
And turned around the corner there. No signal from the umpire, so off the bat. And that brings up the 50. So with a loss of 4 wickets, 4 for 50. And the end of the over, 4 for 50. Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back, relax, admire the beautiful scenery the Marylands has to offer. Captain Proud cruises are available 7 days a week. Majority of cruises are 3-hour lunch river cruise with a 2-course meal. The meal is stacked with 8 choices of mains and 3 selections of desserts. We can cater for dietary needs. Please notify when making your booking. Check out our website or phone 0466 304 092. Adults $64.90, concession $55. Cheaper Tuesday, adults $42.90, concession $40. Captain Proud, the only way to cruise with a paddle.
Hey mate, I'm looking at getting my truck line.
And dug out there to the gully. And just a little bit of yip-yap from the Eagles. As they feel they're right on top now. They've just got a bit of energy going out there. And Prosser doing his job for the captain. And down leg side, could be out. He's got it. What a great catch. And another wicket for Prosser. A lakeside turf dismissal. 5 for 50.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
And back live here at Yench Park, Tailem Ben, for the round 9 clash in Murray Towns cricket. And a very warm day here at Tailem Ben, 36 degrees expected top. And we are very privileged to have conditions to operate in that are favourable to the human body, because it's pretty warm outside. And many thanks to our major sponsors, and a big thanks to Darren Rowe from Rowan Aluminium, putting our magnificent viewing glass window in, and it has come up a treat. And today, well, we thought no-brainer, we won't need the fly screens to open the windows. We've pulled them out, we've just got the glass today with the air conditioning, and it is an absolute beautiful picture here at Tailem Ben, as that one is through to the keeper. Commentators are Bruce Phillips and Ian Brown, and as we said earlier in the coverage, if you'd like to help out one week and have a go, you're most welcome. Next weekend we are doing the Jervois match, and down leg side through to the keeper. I think Jervois have got Maipo next week.
Okay.
So we're trying to, before Christmas, switch it around to all the teams and give them all a go. And seeing as we had that rotten 2-week break for the virus, we're rejoining with the 3 matches after, up to Christmas, of all the teams getting another go each. So after Christmas, we'll sum it up. We may try and pick the match of the day or the match of the round leading up to the finals. But certainly enjoying bringing the coverage to you, as continuing here is Prosser, outside off stump, crack 2-point along the ground, and no run to round out another over. It's 5 for 50.
Hey mate, I'm looking at getting my truck licence.
A DR?
Nah, that's a motorbike. A truck licence, you know, MR, HR or HC truck licence. They're in Murray Bridge. Accredited experienced instructors.
You need SA truck training. Call Nicola on 0428 851 786. Get your truck licence the safe, economical and professional way. Get it the SA truck training way.
That's a neat turn around the corner. Yeah. Back live, and chipped out to square. They run a quick, dangerous single. Direct hit could have been interesting. They get through, and a change in the bowling from this northern end. It is Joe Zato back on.
Yep. Sorry, John.
John Zato back on. Yes, it's very confusing when we had it before, didn't we? Who was bowling? Oh, Jay Zato.
Yeah, someone
that didn't help us, did it?
Someone should talk to their parents, honestly.
Yes, well, Some have 3 kids and they call them all the same, starting with all the same letter. So Zato again. Oh, beautiful ball. Right up there and just missed the outside feather of the bat. Almost just testing out the very edge of that piece of willow. Zato again. Full, turned around the corner to square. Good fielding by Kleinik. No run. So, Tailem Ben without Paul Baxter today, one of the notable missing players. But of course, from our last game that we did, Daniel Matthews into the lineup. Looked like that was a good ball and a good shot. They're going to risk it too. The striker wasn't sure. And they get back comfortably in the end for 2. As the fielding done there by, might have been Gerlach?
I'm not sure, but there was an easy 2 runs there, and the
striker,
striking batsman didn't want to know about it.
Well, normally you run hard for your own, don't you?
Absolutely.
As Zato again right on the money, dropped out to point, and no run. So we're still waiting confirmation. We've tried to use Telstra and the phone's not answering, so we're still not sure of the batsman. We think it's Balderson and Gilgan as another over rounds out here at Tailem Ben. It is 5 for 53. That's a neat turn around the corner.
Yeah, it's a pretty flat track.
Somebody's got to dig deep, old mate. I've only got to give a spray and the job's all sealed up.
Are we talking about cricket here?
No, Spry Civil. Concrete and concrete curbing, house and shed pads, bulk earthworks, spray sealing. They also do road construction, service installations, traffic management and material haulage. Email admin@sprycivilconstruction.com.au or phone 0885 321 214. Speaking of material haulage, you haven't hit old mate for 6 yet.
Lakeside Turf.
So you can fix that up now. Top end, or the town end, and it's James Dawson back into the attack, and why wouldn't you? He is the #1 strike bowler. Picked in Owl and flat batted back to mid-off. Picked in Owl. Meyer Shield dummy selection team. And we've got to about where we've got to, and we'll leave it at that. So we've got Aaron's Room, Brady Wrigley, Jared Marston, Brad Towell, Joe Zato, Sean Samlick, Nick Linda, Jaden Crowley, Daniel Gilmore, Jacob Rance, Harry Webb, Sam Robinson, Bryson Prosser, James Dawson and Zach Muirhead is what we've come up with today. But we're only the commentators having a bit of a crack, and that's a bit of an idea. Should be a very interesting Meyer Shield. I think the Murray Towns can take it right up to the other associations. As Dawson again, through to the keeper. How would you see it overall, Barney?
The My Shield, you mean?
Yeah, how do you think we'll...
Yeah, I think...
We've never won it.
Is that right?
We've never won it. The Murray Towns have never won the Myer Shield. They've played in a couple grand finals. I think they played in one recently about 3 years ago, and they lost.
Yep.
I reckon the Hills beat them. As Dawson again, as you'd expect, right on the money. Wayne Pake says, over, boys. And it is 5 for 53.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
With over 10...
And back live, and it will be Zato continuing from the northern end, and bowling his medium paces, and driven straight back down the pitch by Stapleton.
We can say that with confidence.
Yep, we can say it with confidence. We've got the confirmation as the internet playing up with the My Cricket dropped out. So we went with our scorebook. We weren't real confident, but we are now as Stapleton again drives that back past the bowler to mid-off. No run. So I think the Woohoos here just looking to steady the ship, I think, Barney. They've lost those couple of quick wickets.
Yes, they've lost 3 quick wickets since the drinks break.
And you wouldn't want anyone else out there to steer the ship than the veteran Michael Stapleton.
No, that's right.
And I still reckon he is a chance for the Myer Shield, especially the squad of 20. I think he's a fair chance.
Yeah, fair call.
He's been batting well, he's been bowling okay, and he's a great fielder.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
The rubber man. As Zato again looking to hit some willow or some wood, 3 stumps, but hits the willow out to point, no run. So just really drawing the runs up here, the Eagles. Right on top in this game at the moment. And the Woohoos are almost playing a bit of a survival mode. They just need a big shot for a boundary just to release the shackles. Zato again, and watchful by Stapleton, just lets it run off the face and fielded in the slip by Gerlach. Gerlach just turning around and noticing he's got a backstop. He was pretty happy with that. And why wouldn't you be on a hot day? Zato again from the northern end. And Stapleton releases the shackles. Drives it straight down the ground. Chases on. I think they might. No, they haven't. 4 runs. There it is, Barney.
Yeah, well, that's what Chicken's known for, big hitting.
And the end of the over.
With over 10 years of experience, they have the best systems and processes in Australia. They know electrical testing and tagging better than anyone. As part of their convenient and professional service, the local guys Test and Tag take all of the necessary steps to ensure they complete jobs quickly. The local guys Test and Tag services include the testing of electrical appliances, fire extinguishers and blankets, safety switches, microwaves and emergency exit lights. The team will contact you and book in the job for a time that's most convenient for you. Local Guys Test and Tag has been designed using their experience to build lasting relationships with their customers by leaving no stone unturned to ensure your...
Back on. And gone. James Dawson bowled a short of a length ball. And Balderson tried to smack it out the ground. And the pace of the bowling, straight up in the air. Good catch by the Eagles. And the sixth scalp is down, another Lakeside Turf wicket.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
And back live here at Tailem. Many thanks to our sponsors, including the team out there at Lakeside Turf, the Hancock family. And get in there if you've got a bit of lawn you need to put in. See the team at Lakeside Turf. They can do all sorts, whether it's just a small job or a major job. Get in there and see Lakeside Turf. They can deliver some big bulk orders of turf for all your needs. Sponsoring our Murray Towns Cricket Association Fall of Wicket. So many thanks to Trev and Josh. And just a little bit of a lull in play resuming here as they crossed. So Michael Stapleton will be on strike. And just trying to work out the non-striker.
I'm thinking it's Darryl Groves.
As Dawson with his back up, town end, and just stuck his, well, we'll say he stuck his bottom up at that almost.
Well, we'll just say he's turned the other cheek.
Yeah, yeah, good call. And really didn't want to have anything to do with that. And rightly so, Dawson appealing, not offering a shot. But I think it might have been going to go over the top of the stumps.
Well high.
Dawson again. This time a better ball. Guided out to point. Cover point, and Stapleton gets through for a single. Bringing the new batsman on strike, which we think is Groves. Dawson relishing this to the new batsman. Oh, beautiful ball. Right up there, asking the question. And getting him some advice there from his mid-off as he steams in again. Right up there. Oh, how did that miss? How did that miss? I think he got a little French cut. And it's gone down to the boundary for 4.
Yep, adding insult to injury.
And Wayne Pake says too hot to put any arms anywhere else. Off the bat. So that's just what they need, the Woohoos. A little bit of luck at this stage of the game. And they move to 6-4-60.
62.
62. 6-4-62. And drop down there, no run. And the scores around the grounds. And many thanks to our statistician, Manham, in all sorts of bother as well. 5 for 73 after 33 overs. So, as we've rounded out another over here, and it's 6 for 62. And very interesting. The next 5 overs in this match, I think, very, very important. If Tailem Ben can sneak another wicket or two, they're right on top. If the Woohoos can hold them out, they might just see through a few more overs to boost those runs up. As he drops down on that one, keeps it out, no run. And at Maipalonga, the Tigers cruising along, 2 for 153 after 34 overs. So certainly in the box seat in that match. Cut through the gully region and goes down to the third man and fielded and thrown in, keeping it to 1 to Michael Stapleton. A real stalwart for the Wanderers Cricket Club and Murray Towns Cricket. He would he'd have to go down in history, I reckon, Barney. Sorry, has been one of the blokes that have played the most A-grade cricket in the competition.
He might be, yeah. He'd be well up there, that's for sure. I remember playing against him when I was at Monarto, and you were very careful where you hit the ball as to where he was. He always took note where he was in the field.
Yes, and when he was a bit younger, bowled with a bit of fire too.
That's right.
I can remember smacking, not getting a big head or anything, but I had a really good battle with him one day out at Jervois and finished up 140 not out, hit him over the scoreboard a few times, and he liked bowling bounces. It was a great duel, and we had a good laugh and a beer at the end of it. But a great batsman and bowler and stalwart for the Wanderers Cricket Club from the days when they used to be back down on Lincoln Road at the old Italian Club.
Yes.
That wasn't where I hit the 140 though, it was at Jervois. As again, dug out by, we think, Groves. The end of another over. It is 6 for 62.
With over 10 years of experience, they have the best systems and processes in Australia. They know electrical testing and tagging better than anyone. As part of their convenient and professional service, the local guys Test and Tag take all of the necessary steps to ensure they complete jobs quickly. The local guys Test and Tag services include the testing of electrical appliances, fire extinguishers and blankets, safety switches, microwaves and emergency exit lights. The team will contact you and book in the job for a time that's most convenient for you. Local Guys Test and Tag has been designed using their experience to build lasting relationships with their customers by leaving no stone unturned to ensure you're always...
Back live and cut through the gully, and again McAnally coming around from that third man region. Don't often see a third man, do we, in this sort of cricket? We always see a fine leg, but a third man, I'd probably rather see that bloke for James Dawson up in a catching position. What do you reckon, Barney?
Yeah.
For James Dawson.
Yeah, for James Dawson, and especially when he's bowling to Michael Stapleton.
And a wide called there by umpire Pake.
Stapes known for his little dabs through the gully. You'd put a man in there for sure.
So we've got 2 slips, a gully, a point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, and back to the bowler, short mid-wicket and backward square. Very warm day. I don't think it's quite as windy as last week. Still fairly windy.
No, it's not as windy as last week. But thankful that there's cloud cover. Otherwise, with the sun out, it would be awesome.
As Dawson again, beautiful nut right up there outside that off stump and giving the batsman no room to work with, and very content at this moment. So this is Sam Robinson out there at the moment. And down leg side. Oh, I thought umpire Pate then he's got the arm swinging around. You wouldn't want to be an official scorer. I thought he was calling a no ball there for a second, but just swinging the arms around, getting a bit comfortable. No run to no further addition. As Dawson again, full, meets that one on the half volley, chops it out to cover, no run. So, other than that boundary that moved it from 60 to 64, they really have dried the runs up here, the Eagles. And right on top, Dawson. Oh, beautiful again, right up there, bang on target. He lets the batsman know, keep him honest. Throw down at the stumps and rounds out another over. It's 6 for 65.
Are you looking for that magical finish to your flooring and blinds? Then head into Solomon's. Our online catalogue is out now, so head to solomons.com.au to check it out. There's magic in a Solomon's floor.
And there's magic in a Solomon store.
Looking pretty straight, mate. Who did that for you?
Gilgan Fencing Services.
Wow, love the colour-bond look. Do they do that too?
Look, I don't want to cause offence, old mate, but why all the questions?
I'm looking at installing a new front fence with a sliding electric gate, mate.
Gilgan Fencing Services, rural, domestic or...
Clive, chopped down there and with the spin ricochets, deflects into the gully, fielded by the captain, Josh Gerlach.
So how do Wanderers play it from now, Bruce? They've still got 19 overs to go.
Well, I think they've still got to consolidate in this period, Barney. I think they just need to pick up the ones and the twos, maybe the odd boundary in these next 5 overs.
Yep.
And round 10 there we see Maipo playing Monado. Yeah, I think they've just got to consolidate. Oh, well taken down the leg side by Daniel Matthews. That was good work. Yeah, I think consolidate these next 5, 7 overs. Just pick up, somewhere around about 15 to 20 runs. Push that score up to around about the 90 after, somewhere around about the 38, 40 over mark.
Yep.
And then sort of try and launch from there. And that's played out to cover point, fielded there, no run. So the coming matches there for Wanderers, as really bending the back there was Zato through to the keeper. Yeah, Wanderers got Maipo next, and then they've got Manham, and round 12 they play Monado. So, but I think looking at that premiership table, Barney, gee, it's going to be hard for Manham, isn't it, to get there.
Yeah, super tough.
And Driven gets through the gap, very fine gap. They sneak home for a quick single and rounds out another over here at Tailem Bend. It's 6 for 66.
Looking pretty straight, mate. Who did that for you?
Gilgan Fencing Services.
Wow, love the colour-bond look. Do they do that too?
Look, I don't want to cause offence, old mate, but why all the questions?
I'm looking at installing a new front fence with a sliding electric gate, mate.
Gilgan Fencing Services, rural, domestic or commercial. Gilgan Fencing are fully qualified and insured. Give them a call, they'll come to you. Phone Gilgs on 0417 088 435.
Well, where did you think I wanted the fence put up?
Wow, the front of your shop looks mint. Where did you get the sign?
Dawson will continue back live from this town end, and all very watchful there by Michael Stapleton. And Sam Robinson there, quite content to stay at the non-striker's end. So they get 10 overs a bowler. What would probably be the aim here for Dawson here with Captain Gerlach? He would probably bowl him for a short spell, maybe 3, 4 at the max.
Well, Dawson's in his 8th over.
I think they might spell him after this.
Yeah, it might be his last over of this spell.
And again, an interesting shot there by Stapleton, improvisation. And he comes back for 2. There should be 1 for the throw. No. And they're quite content with 2. Well, describe that shot for me, Barney.
Well, that was the way Michael Stapleton plays. He just leaves it to the last millisecond and then puts the bat in the way and deflects it down to fine leg for 2.
Very casual.
Well, it looks casual. It must be hard to do.
Well, it got him 2 runs and he's back on strike too. Dawson chops it out to the point. They scamper through for a quick single. Stapleton in the rubber man style dives for the crease line, and he's happy to get a bit of dirt on him for the woohoos and picks up a single. And that's what I said, Barney. They just need to pick up the 1s and the 2s. Nothing silly. Keep it simple.
Yep.
And dig themselves out of this hole. And they just got to remember that Tailem Bender's still got a bat, and they're going to be pretty hot and bothered. And played away. That's a beautiful shot out to the mid-wicket boundary. It'll go for 4.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot there by
Sam Robinson.
Sam Robinson. And the first SA truck training boundary for a little while. Well played.
'71.
71. So apologies for our scoreboard. We've had internet issues with the My Cricket site. We do have our own scoreboard, but rather than put the wrong score up there, just going with a basic team score for the time being, and may see it out that way due to, I think they have a problem with the My Cricket once it's logged out of the system or something. It's hard to get back in there. You've got to wait a certain amount of time or something. But anyway, Dawson, he's wasting no time. All full, and gee, I think Robinson missed a gift there. And Wayne Paik says over. It's 6 for 71.
Wow, the front of your shop looks mint. Where did you get the signage from?
Murrayland's Signage and Apparel. They can make your business stand out from the crowd fast. Murrayland's Signage and Apparel can make a wide variety of signage from shop fronts, footy ovals, footpaths, stickers, core flute signage. They can even light up your signage. They specialise in business cards, banners, posters, flags and company car magnetic signs. Murrayland's Signage and Apparel are local. They put customer satisfaction first with a quick turnaround. Murrayland's Signage and Apparel. Phone 0478 296 880. Anything is possible.
I walked down Adelaide Road and the first back live and blocked out there by Michael Stapleton. Some call him the Chicken Man, some call him Wings. And he also has another nickname, Nutter. And I used to just call him Stapes when I played footy with him. And down the leg side, well done there by Matthews, getting a bit of boot on it. Am I supposed to be... Michael Stapleton, whatever you want to call him, he is doing the job for his captain. As bending the back, little edge. Tried to glide that through the gully. It came onto him a bit more, so he got a finer edge, however you describe it, and Gerlach. And what was I saying earlier, Barney?
You were saying
stand
many
there all day
things.
and
yes, that's right.
And if you're not concentrating, you can bet your bottom dollar that ball will come right into your hands at slip. Hence what just happened there with Josh Gerlach.
It's always tough.
Little tougher catch, that one, though. He wouldn't have been expecting it to come that fine. Would have probably more expected it to go to the gully as, again, Zato bang on target.
Tough part about fielding in slips during a one-day game is you never know where to stand for the the slash shot where the ball will fly, or the forward shot where you just get a thin outside edge.
And bearing in mind the keeper right up at the stumps too.
Yeah.
And chipped around off the pads by Robinson, and they scamper through for 1 to round out another over. I walked down Adelaide Road, and the first stop for me was none other than McHugh's Bakery. Pies, pasties, hot dogs, savoury slices. Now I couldn't leave without a Kitchener bun. 85322111 on your dial. McHugh's also do bulk club pastry orders and sandwich spreads, catering for all types of business functions. If you'd like our lunch van dropped into your business, contact 85322111. It's not a savoury slice unless it's McHugh's.
There is only one.
Yeah. And back live here at Gench Park. Well, I think we've had the answer for James Dawson.
Yes.
He's continuing. Oh, beautifully bowled. Why not bowl him?
Yeah, why not?
He has clean bowled Robinson, and the Woohoos lose their 7th wicket. That of another Lakeside Turf one.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
And back live, we are taking another drinks break here at Gench Park. Barney, the first or 2/3 of this innings done. Quick summary.
Quick summary. Well, Tailem Bend right on top here at the moment. Wanderers, what are they, 6 down?
7 down.
7 down for 73. Tailem Bend right on top, and would like to come back out after the drinks break and finish this innings off so they can go and have a bat.
So we'll take a well-earned drinks break. Tailem Bend right on top. It's 7 for 73. We'll be back in a moment. You're on MFL TV Live.
Business has picked up with my new wrap. They didn't just do the sign, they designed it too. Indoor or outdoor signs, Designs for You have got the sign to make you stand out from the crowd. From banners, flags, posters, safety or magnetic signs, they've got the sign that will look mint on your business, your fence or work vehicle or footpath. From metal, core flute signs, a frame, stickers, backlit signs, they've got the lot. No job is too big or too small. Just drop your truck in and they'll design it all. We also do vinyl, whether it be printed, perforated or computer cut. Our technicians are experienced and fully qualified with a finished product that's guaranteed to last. Sign Designs for You, you'll find us at 118 Morris Road, Murray Bridge. Or look for the sign Designed for You. Call the team on 08 85 322 73 or email admin@signdesignsforyou.com.au. You think of it, we'll design it for you.
For any challenge, cleaning power by Steel, only from approved Steel dealers. There's only one place to take a break on the Dukes Highway, the Canalpin Silo Cafe. Take in the picturesque silo art while indulging in the best latte in the Murray Coorong, and top it off with a steak sandwich of the lot. Sneak in a homemade gluten-free peanut butter banoffee slice. They are the best. If you're looking for something early, come in and try our new breakfast menu until 12 p.m. Our recently renovated dining room has plenty of room for the family, group bookings or birthdays. With years of experience and friendly staff, the Canalpin Silo Cafe is the best place to stop between Adelaide and the border. Revive, refresh, and let the Canalpin Silo Cafe take care of you after the footy. Find us at 21 Points Terrace, Canalpin. The Canalpin Silo Cafe, looking after more than just locals. Phone 08 8571 1226. When you walk into the Canalpin...
Good on me. Oh, at least it's only an over. That rounds out another over. It's 7 for 76.
There is only one way to get your team top of the ladder: Bridge Aluminium. Manufacturing under the brand All Weld, making platform ladders, orchid tripod ladders, tradie ladders and mezzanine ladders. They also manufacture vehicle canopies, ute trays, toolboxes and perform truck fit-outs. Are you a tradie, farmer, who can never find the tool you need on the back of the ute? Never look again. Install Bridge Aluminium custom-built toolboxes. They are built to fit, lightweight and make storage easy. Talk to the team today. Aluminium material sales, platforms, boxes and ladders. Their range is the best. Get in and see Bridge Aluminium. They have you best dressed. Drop into 225 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Email sales@bridgealuminium.com.au or phone Ian on 85.
And back live, change of bowler from that northern end, and a beautiful cut shot over the top of gully slips and down to the boundary for 4. Great shot to break the shackles. Another SA truck training boundary. Great shot, Barney.
It was a great shot, wasn't it? Deliberately played in the air, sailed over the slips and down to the third man fence for 4. Ball was just a little bit too short and a little bit too wide.
And that brings up the 80, 7 for 80. And drop down on the offside to McAnally, no run. So I think that's I think that's Zato up the top end, isn't it?
Well,
and a bit full that one, and a good stop in the end by keeper Matthews.
he's been a good pickup for Tailem Ben this season, hasn't he? Tailem Ben will always going to improve naturally, but the pickup of Matthews and the two Zatos.
And dug out there by the new batsman Groves. And as we take a look at it around the grounds, Barney, we've got an update. Manham are 9 for 119 in the 43rd over. So they're going a little quicker than what we are here.
Yep.
And Groves, he's gone very quick on that one. He's belted it. That's a beautiful shot. Another SA truck training boundary. And in the other match, as our scoreboard comes on screen, Maipo are 3 for 182 after 41 overs. So well in control there
Well,
are the Tigers.
Just wonder if Jared Marston made any runs today, your man, after his golden duck last week. All right,
Played
57.
down there. They scamper through for a single to round out another over. What do you got there, Barney? 7 for
85.
7 for 85. Do you need a bright spark to help sort out your electrical issues? Whether it be residential, rural or commercial, the team can provide the spark to get you back in front in the Murraylands, Mallee and surrounding areas, specialising in new homes, rewires, faults, servicing, maintenance and light installation. Whether it be commercial, industrial or domestic, phone 0417 807 257 for a free measure and quote. Richard Elliott Electrical, the Bridges bright spark.
6 and out, old mate.
And a big thanks to Darren Rowe from Rowan Aluminium, as that one's whipped away. Beautiful shot off the hips. Another SA truck training boundary as Groves turns it on for the Woohoos and takes the score up to 89. And gee, on a warm day like this, Barney, I reckon somewhere up about the 120 mark could be enough.
Well, yeah, you're right. The way Groves is hitting them, they're a fair chance to get there too.
And just off air then, Marston in that Temaipo score 57, so I was pretty quick, Barney, to get the pen out. I've scrubbed out the question mark, and I've put him a tick in that Maya Shield team now.
Yep.
As that will be a wide, and almost two wides, as it's stopped in there by Slip, who might have just copped it on the shins, I reckon. He's hunched over that hurt a little bit.
Yeah, who's...
I think this is Prosser again, isn't it? We're not getting any assistance currently with the Maya cricket. It is. Yep, Prosser back into the attack. That's a better ball. Beautiful ball. And through to the keeper. Well, as you said, Groves in that first two balls made his intention clear. And I think that one was, well, the intention was clear. it was going over the fence. Not to be.
I think it was a little bit slower, that delivery, and he threw the shot
before
the ball got there.
Prosser down with 3 wickets, so here he goes, he got him! Beautiful ball by Prosser. I was just going to say they've brought him back to get another wicket, and he has done it. Another Lakeside Turf wicket. I was just going to say that.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
So the new man in is Williams. So he will be looking to hold an end up with his experience down the other end of Stapleton. If we've got that right.
Yep.
And I was just going to say, before Prosser got that wicket, they've brought him back on to get a wicket, and sure as eggs, he clean bowled Groves. So 4 wickets for Bryson Prosser. He certainly has put himself in front of those Murray Town selectors. That one down leg side, it goes up for the LB, but definitely straying down leg side. And no run as the ball gets thrown back. And it was one of those ones where you rely on your teammates to yell out, heads up, and almost cleaned him up. He's got his tail up here, the young fella.
Yeah, hasn't he?
Why not? He's looking for a 5-for. Comes in from the town end. Short of a length. Pulled away, backward a square. And well fielded, no run. Fielding overall has been pretty good here by the Eagles. They haven't really... Well, I don't think there's been has been a couple of chances in the slips, but genuine outfield catches. They've been right on the money. And Prosser here. He's found an extra yard into this wind as he goes for his 5th. Short again, too short. And backward square comes around to do the fielding. And they get 1 run to wind up another over. It's 8 for 91.
6 and out, old mate.
You mean window and out?
Mum's gonna kill us.
Mum's gonna kill you. No worries. I'll fix it fast.
Who you gonna call?
Rowe Aluminium and Security, specialising in windows any size. Security doors, roller shutters, bathroom screens, fly screens, and general window repairs. Call Darren for a free measure and quote. Phone 0885 321 230 or visit their showroom at 44 Old Princess Highway East Side, Murray Bridge. Row Aluminium and Security, where your security is our business.
It's time to relax.
And back live. And if you've just tuned in, we've had a little issue with the My Cricket scoreboard. So we're just putting the team score up today. And that one just played down on the leg side as we have a new bowler into the attack. And right up there, they go for the LB. And he's given him. He's fired him. Another Lakeside Turf wicket. The Woohoos slump to 9 for 91. Well bowled.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
And back live. Hope you're enjoying our coverage from Tailem Ben on this very warm Saturday round 9 of Murray Towns cricket. And your commentators are Ian Brown and Bruce Phillips. Called myself Mark there for a second.
Oh.
Getting excited.
Is that something you've always wanted, Bruce? Sorry, Mark.
Well, I did try to take a few back in my day when I was playing a bit of footy, but one thing we can assure you of is Tailem Ben are making their mark right here on the Woohoos innings. And will Michael Stapleton now choose to hit out with the number 11 batsman? And outside off stump, sort of tried to pad up in the end, didn't he? Or sort of left it.
Yeah, he left it and hit him in the pad.
And a big yell there from the Tailem Ben side. And I reckon from here Wanderers would be hoping that Michael Stapleton can swing out, perhaps pick up 3 or 4 boundaries. Zato again, right up there. And the batsman well forward, right behind it, dropping it down out on the offside. So another strange old day. We haven't seen too many fielders outside the circle, and it's probably only been about half a dozen overs as that one there dropped down on the leg side. No run.
Well, we're seeing the restrictive fields, Bruce, because no batsman has actually got on top. The scoring's been quite slow, and there's no need for fielders out on the boundary.
And again, the number 11 in Richards faces out the over. To round it out, it's 9 for 91.
It's time to relax. Breathe in, breathe out. That's the feeling you get from the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, specialising in relaxation, remedial massage, trigger point therapy and reflexology. With on-the-spot health fund rebates available. Phone 8531 0499. Refresh your mind, body and soul with the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, 74 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge.
Need to hire a tool? BE Hire in the Murraylands. Have the tool for you. 80 And back live. Hope You're enjoying our coverage here on Murrayland's football and netball sporting results. As the Eagles right on top, and Michael Stapleton has, I think he might have heard what I said in that last over.
I think so.
The intention was very clear there from Bryson Prosser's first ball. He really went for that one.
I don't think he's got a lot of confidence in Richards' ability to hang around.
Prosser, short, Stapleton, almost 15 loves it. Gets more height than he does length. Lucky it falls safely. McAnally does the fielding. And they go through for one. Now, situation, as you just said, Barney, he's not confident in Richards. Would you have taken the one there if you were batting?
Well, I think he was hoping to get two, but he didn't hit it well enough or square enough.
Yeah, I think probably if he's not that confident in Richards, he probably should have refused to take the run. As he comes in again, leg side, got a little bit of something onto that. The umpire will allow that one, I think. They come back for two, so all of a sudden, Stapes, yeah, leg buys. Stapes must be just thinking there that he's got a bit of confidence in Richards to put some sort of bit of bat or pad behind the line of the ball as he comes down now for a committee meeting.
Yeah.
And just says to him,
do that again.
Yep, block it out, mate. Hold up the end.
Just don't get out.
Well, I perhaps wouldn't have run the two. That sounds a bit...
You've got to show some confidence in the lad.
As it's Prosser again, the town end. Oh, it just missed the leg stump as it bowled around his legs by a coat of varnish. And Manham are all out for 123 in 44.1 overs. Great updates from our technician in the box. And Maipo, after 44, a 3 for 215 as the Woohoos scamper through for a single. That gets Richards off the mark by the looks of it.
Yep.
And brings Stapleton back on strike as, here we go, the field has scattered. We have McAnally going out onto the cow corner fence. Fine legs going back deep. And we've got a sweeper out on the cover boundary. Stapleton swings it, gets a big edge, goes down to third man. And they walk through for a single to retain the strike for Stapleton. It is 9 for 96. Need to hire a tool? BE Hire in the Murraylands. Have the tool for you. 88 Thomas Street, Murray Bridge. Why buy it when you can hire it? Saws, lawnmowers, generators, exhaust fans, whacker packers, cement mixers, post hole diggers. Did you know they've got a cool room, toilets, scaffolding? If you've got some ground to level or some dirt to move, hire Darren's Dingo, member of the Hire and Rental Association. Call Darren on 85 326 196. Why buy it when you can hire it? BE Hire.
Broken your...
And back live, turned around, backward of square by Stapleton. Wasting no time, whacking the willow on that one. And fielded down there for 2 runs. So that's probably going to be Michael Stapleton's aim from here. Pick up the 2s and the 4s and try and get a single off the last ball of the over, or there too. So approaching that 100 now, Barney. That's going to be a real psychological thing as well, as Stapleton again turns it round the corner. This time not enough on it. Fielded by the short mid-wicket. And that takes the score to 99.
Yes,
So-
Michael Stapleton looked up before that ball was bowled and all the fielders had disappeared. He thought he had BO.
Zatto again dug out by Richards, doing his job for the captain. And as I glance down at the overs bowled, 38 overs, so there's still 12 overs to go, Barney. So
yes.
still realistically 72 balls. So if he can just hang around, Richards guides this one. Well played in the end. Down to second slip. Well stopped there by McAnally. No run.
Yeah, that was a good save. If that got past him, that was easy runs.
So good performance this by Tailem Ben. They've struck back well after that first drinks break. Oh, ask the question. Beautifully bowled. And equal to the task there was Richards as he ducked under it and said, give me another one.
Well, it's the last ball of the over. Let's see if he can keep it out, give Stapes the strike.
Comes in, bowls from the northern end, dug out. Yep. Really well dug out to round out another over. It's 9 for 99.
Broken your laptop or smashed your phone? Want to know where you can get it fixed? Head to Murrayland's Computer Repairs for the best service and fast repairs. Murrayland Computer Repairs is a well-known computer repair service in Murray Bridge. They offer quality repairs at affordable prices. Take down your broken laptop, computer, tablet or phone. They'll even do VHS to DVD. Get in today, proudly supporting MFL TV Live.
Back on. And short, and Stapleton punishes it down to long on and plays it right into his own hands as he comes back and picks up 2 very valuable runs to bring up the 100. The Woohoos 9 for 101. Prosser down leg, wraps Stapleton on the pad. I think it's gone onto the stumps.
Onto the stumps, yeah.
And he's gone. So as quick as the 100 is brought up, Stapleton is on his way. The Woohoos all out for, we think, 101. And well batted by Michael Stapleton in the end. You've got him down for how many, Barney?
18.
18. Very valuable runs. So a quick summary of that first innings, Barney.
Oh, well.
Hang on, sorry. And another Lakeside Turf wicket.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
And welcome back here to Tailem Bend. And that rounds out the first innings. And Barney, how did you see the performance by Tailem Bend?
Well, an excellent performance by Tailem Bend. It was very even early on, but with Todd Blucher was out in the first over, so that's probably rocked Wanderers a little bit. But Morris and Fidge held them up for a little while at the top. Stapleton at the end with 18, but the man of the moment, Braden Prosser, with 5 wickets.
Give him the ball, son. Give him the ball. Great performance in these conditions and any conditions. 5 wickets. And certainly, well, the eyes might be on him for the selection of the Myer Shield. I've got my eyes on him for selection of the Captain Proud Player of the Round.
Yes.
And that'll pick him up straight out 100 points. So that wraps up the first innings here. We'll have a short break. We'll play a few commercials from our major sponsors and we'll have a breather. And we'll be back with the Tailem innings shortly. You're on MFL TV Live.
When you walk into the Canalpin Hotel, you can tell the staff love what they do. The friendly atmosphere and fast service is evident the moment you walk in the door. Jonesy and Winnie have been operating the Canalpin Hotel nearly 4 years, but it's the year's experience the guys have in hospitality that stands out from the rest. Their wood oven pizzas make your mouth water, and the freshly baked onion bread is to die for. With a range of meals on the chef's menu, it's a choice whether during the week or straight after footy, from 6 to 8 for dinner. Canalpin Hotel pride themselves on fresh salads, made on site, fresh every day. Check out their Facebook page, click on the menu button and view what's hot in the chef's kitchen. With plenty of room for group functions or birthdays, make Canalpin a place to stay and relax at the Canalpin Hotel, your highway stop that hits the spot. Dukes Highway, Canalpin. Phone 08 8571 1006. Drop in and get a tinny from Jonesy and Winnie. Have the recent bushfires affected your property? Make sure you're prepared with fire equipment. Come in and see our irrigation team for the perfect recommendations. Have you got some water to pump? Need more rainwater storage? Or need more feed for the animals? We've got everything you need in store today. From fire pumps, spray equipment, pool pumps and filters, solar system water pumps, star droppers, gates and generators, PVC fittings and poly pipe to hay, horse supplies, animal needs and anything for the garden. If we've missed something you might need this season, be sure to come in and see our team here at Dacia Irrigation and Fodder for the right advice and the best price. Find us at 41 Milnes Road, Strathalbyn, phone 8536 4422, or 151 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge, phone 8532 2711.
Got a lot of empty bottles and cans cluttering up your garage or backyard? Load all of your empties in the car and get to Murray Bridge Recycling. They'll have you unloaded as quick as a speeding bullet and cashed up in a flash. With depots in Meningie and Strathalbyn too, turn those old bottles and cans into cash now. Murray Bridge Recycling can also assist with your waste recycling and document destruction services in the Murraylands. Need to buy, hire or move a shipping container? Murray Bridge Recycling can arrange that too. Call Todd on 0419 829 050 for all inquiries. Locally owned and operated, serving you for over 40 years. Murray Bridge Recycling, 55 Thomas Street. Phone 0885 324 551. Hey Dad, we really need some wheels on that sheep feeder. Seeding? It's Harry's. Harvest? It's Harry's. General engineering? There's only one name you can trust. Quality work guaranteed. Harry's Engineering. Stone rollers? Semi-trailer roll tarps? Ute trays? Toolboxes on the farm ute? Jerry can holder on the caravan? Generator carriers? Trailers any size? Lockable ute canopies? Stone roller transporters? Hay forks? Recondition your old trailer. Family-owned metal fabrication business. Contact Ryan Pake today. Whiteswell Road, Karoonda. Phone 0427 524 800. You name it, Harry's can make it.
G'day, old mate. Where'd you get your Beto roll top from?
Anderson Canvas, they make truck roll tarps, whether it's rollover, cap or retractable. They can even repair your old ones. Going on holidays and need a stone guard on the caravan or camper trailer? Anderson Canvas can custom build one for you. Need all your holiday equipment stored away in a clean, safe, dry place in the van or boat? They specialise in protective bags to keep kids' toys, life jackets, skis, chairs, cleaning equipment stored away in waterproof bags. Call them for a free measure and quote. Are you a tradie looking to protect your tools on the back of the work ute? Check out our Canvas Ute canopies. Great for keeping equipment safe and dry. Anderson Canvas specialise in custom-built camping canopies for the back of the ute, shade sails, boat and custom wheel covers, general canvas repairs. Phone Greg on 0437 386 166.
Anderson's Canvas. We've got you covered.
to be. Go where you want to go. It's your journey.
Come on down to your local Dunlop Super dealer and have a friendly chat, because nobody knows local roads like us.
It's funny how my car always gets left out in the sun. You know what I need? A new shed. Remember the name, Murray Valley Sheds. From carports, sheds, verandas, no job is too big or too small. Industrial, domestic and commercial, Wayne can organise the lot. From plans, footings to shed instalment, he can even organise the concrete too. From the hills to Murraylands and out in the Mallee, one thing you can be assured of, it's quality work by Murray Valley. From farm and rural sheds, commercial and industrial sheds, backyard sheds, Colorbond sheds, cyclone rated sheds, big sheds, Murray Valley Sheds is a name that you can trust. With over 15 years experience and fully insured, call Wayne today for a free measure and quote. Don't muck it, call Wayne Luckett. 0417 852 032. Builder's licence 243895.
Are you in need for a good needling? Try acupuncture, Murray Bridge. Registered Chinese medicine practitioner. Primary treatment modalities include acupuncture, cupping and moxibustion, specialising in the treatment of musculoskeletal conditions, pain management and scalp and facial acupuncture. Find us on Facebook, Try Acupuncture, 16A Murray Lane, Murray Bridge. Call Mark Scott, 0468 934 762. Don't look in a haystack. The best needle you'll find is at Try Acupuncture.
Where do you go when you need hardware and building supplies? Bridge Building Supplies. It's the building superstore in the Murraylands for all tradies, builders, farmers, handy persons and homeowners. Timber, steel, gyprock, tools, corrugated iron, concrete sleepers, gases, mesh, rural supplies, plumbing, electrical, even paint, all in one place, in stock now or it's on its way shortly. BBS Salvage even do second-hand and reclaimed supplies. Timber, iron, windows, sheds, everything you need for that home extension or chook house. Go and see the friendly staff, browse around and see for yourself. Morris Road in Murray Bridge, or call them on 8532 2288. Bridge Building Supplies and BBS Salvage, a family business proudly supporting locals for 25 years.
When you are in need of selling some hay, there's only one place to call, Lithgow Enterprises Pty Limited. Don't look around it, pretty square really. Lithgow's on the Princess Highway Tailem Bend are one of the largest hay buyers and exporters in the Mallee. With quality hay varieties, they really are an experienced company creating local employment in Tailem Bend and the Murraylands area through export hay to China, which they have tripled over the last 5 years. Lithgow's support to country football in the Mallee is a true indication of a local company supporting local sport. Guy is a great supporter of junior football and is right behind our coverage of Murraylands football. Lithgow's getting behind local farmers and junior footballers, creating a pathway for the future.
Hey darling, you better get out and finish spreading that mulch and more on the garden.
That reminds me, we'd better order some more from Mulch and More Landscape Supplies and Equipment Hire, 9 Baker Road, Brinkley. They specialise in garden mulch, soil, pebbles, sand and metal, ideal for garden beds, outdoor landscapes or on top of indoor plants. They also have a wide range of quality machinery from farm hire, mini excavators, 1.7 to 3.5 tonne skid steers, general equipment for trades and the home handyman. Call them today on 08 8532 1555. Mulch and more than just mulch.
After a shed, garage, kit home or barn, Sheds and Homes Murraylands is proud to be your local for anything sheds. Adam and the team are ready to supply you with all your residential, commercial and agricultural steel building needs. For Murray Bridge and the surrounding areas, Sheds and Homes is throwing in a free steel chainsaw or Vermicil on all eligible shed purchases. So get in quick for this grand opening special before stocks run out. Give Sheds and Homes Murraylands a call today, 1800 764 764, or visit shedsandhomes.com.au. Sheds, made tough, by locals, for locals.
Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back, relax, admire the beautiful scenery the Murraylands has to offer. Captain Proud cruises are available 7 days a week. Majority of cruises are 3-hour lunch river cruise with a 2-course meal. The meal is stacked with 8 choices of mains and 3 selections of desserts. We can cater for dietary needs. Please notify when making your booking. Check out our website or phone 0466 304 092. Adults $64.90, concession $55. Cheaper Tuesday, adults $42.90, concession $40. Captain Proud, the only way to cruise with a paddle.
Hey mate, I'm looking at getting my truck licence.
A DR?
Nah, that's a motorbike. A truck licence. You know, MR, HR or HC truck licence. They're in Murray Bridge. Accredited experienced instructors.
You need SA truck training. Call Nicola on 0428 851 786. Get your truck licence the safe, economical and professional way. Get it the SA truck training way.
That's a neat turn around the corner.
Yeah, it's a pretty flat track.
Somebody's got to dig deep, old mate. I've only got to give a spray and the job's all sealed up.
Are we talking about cricket here?
No, Spry Civil. Concrete and concrete curbing, house and shed pads, bulk earthworks, spray sealing. They also do road construction, service installations, traffic management and material haulage. Email admin@sprycivilconstruction.com.au or phone 0885 321 214. Speaking of material haulage, you haven't hit old mate for 6 yet.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat near Manham, growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
With over 10 years of experience, they have the best systems and processes in Australia. They know electrical testing and tagging better than anyone. As part of their convenient and professional service, the local guys Test and Tag take all of the necessary steps to ensure they complete jobs quickly. The local guys Test and Tag services include the testing of electrical appliances, fire extinguishers and blankets, safety switches, microwaves and emergency exit lights. The team will contact you and book in the job for a time that's most convenient for you. Local Guys Test and Tag has been designed using their experience to build lasting relationships with their customers by leaving no stone unturned to ensure you're always satisfied with their services.
Are you looking for that magical finish to your flooring and blinds? Then head into Solomon's. Our online catalogue is out now, so head to solomons.com.au to check it out. There's magic in a Solomon's floor.
And there's magic in a Solomon store.
Looking pretty straight, mate. Who did that for you?
Gilgan Fencing Services.
Wow, love the colorbond look. Do they do that too?
Look, I don't want to cause offence, old mate, but why all the questions?
I'm looking at installing a new front fence with a sliding electric gate, mate.
Gilgan Fencing Services, rural, domestic or commercial. Gilgan Fencing are fully qualified and insured. Give them a call, they'll come to you. Phone Gilgs on 0417 088 435.
Well, where did you think I wanted the fence put up?
Wow, the front of your shop looks mint. Where did you get the signage from?
Murrayland's Signage and Apparel. They can make your business stand out from the crowd fast. Murrayland's Signage and Apparel can make a wide variety of signage from shop fronts, footy ovals, footpaths, stickers, core flute signage. They can even light up your signage. They specialise in business cards, banners, posters, flags and company car magnetic signs. Murrayland's Signage and Apparel are local. They put customer satisfaction first with a quick turnaround. Murrayland's Signage and Apparel. Phone 0478 296 880. Anything is possible.
I walked down Adelaide Road and the first stop for me was none other than McHugh's Bakery. Pies, pasties, hot dogs, savoury slices. Now I couldn't leave without a Kitchener bun. 85322111 on your dial. McHugh's also do bulk club pastry orders and sandwich spreads, catering for all types of business functions. If you'd like our lunch van dropped into your business, contact 853221 111. It's not a savoury slice unless it's McHugh's.
There is only one way to get your team top of the ladder. Bridge Aluminium. Manufacturing under the brand All Weld, making platform ladders, orchid tripod ladders, tradie ladders and mezzanine ladders. They also manufacture vehicle canopies, ute trays, toolboxes and perform truck fit-outs. Are you a tradie, farmer, who can never find the tool you need on the back of the ute? Never look again. Install Bridge Aluminium custom-built toolboxes. They are built to fit, lightweight and make storage easy. Talk to the team today. Aluminium material sales, platforms, boxes and ladders. Their range is the best. Get in and see Bridge Aluminium. They have you best dressed. Drop into 225 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Email sales@bridgealuminium.com.au or phone Ian on 8532 5884. Bridge Aluminium.
Weather's a small man's game, and so is out on the road at Fisher's. Fisher Motors
There's
small
only one way to get your team top of the ladder. Bridge Aluminium.
Do you need a bright spark to help sort out your electrical issues? Whether it be residential, rural or commercial, the team can provide the spark to get you back in front in the Murraylands, Mallee and surrounding areas, specialising in new homes, rewires, faults, servicing, maintenance and light installation. Whether it be commercial, industrial or domestic, phone 0417 807 257 for a free measure and quote. Richard Elliott Electrical, the Bridges bright spark.
6 and out, old mate.
You. And it's a very warm welcome back here from Tailem Ben. Well, we've seen some good cricket in the first session of play. And joining me in the commentary box is the legend of Monardo Cricket Club. A very good afternoon, Barney Brown.
Good afternoon, Bruce. And Tailem Ben coming out to try and run down the 104 scored by Wanderers.
Well, I'd be a lot more keener to come out and run down 104 than the Jervois Bloods, who are chasing 260 Mypolonga Tiger runs. So a big target there for the Bloods.
Yeah, that's a big ask.
As we're not too far away from getting proceedings back underway here. And hopefully we've got our scoreboard back up. And the opening bowler is... Now, is that Robinson?
No.
It is Morris, is it? No.
No.
On. So 104 was the exact score for Wanderers. So Tailem Ben requiring 105. Always a good idea, Barney, before you start the play, to settle on a score that you know you're chasing. I've been involved in a game that didn't end too well with that scenario. And in the end there was that much arguing. We settled on a I won't swear on air, but we settled on a draw.
Oh dear.
That was many years ago at the old Fraser Park School, as Matthews chips that just a little flick of the wrist and out to square leg and quickly through for a single to get him off the mark. Matthews 2-1. And the bowler is Craig Fidge. My bad. Apologies, Fidgie. I should have known that was you. As he comes in from this town end, right up at the stumps. And dug out quickly, ricocheting out the square leg. No run.
Yeah, just further to illustrate your point you're making today about the heat affecting the team fielding first, Bruce. Daniel Matthews has been the wicket keeper for Tailem. He's out now opening the batting.
And down leg side, there's an appeal. They reckon he might have got a feather on it, but looks like it was a feather with no hair because umpire Paik unmoved. Fidji might have just walked past Pakey and said, well, I reckon Dad would have given that out.
Good one.
And through to the keeper. So that's what the Woohoos will be looking for. They will be looking for a couple of really quick early wickets. And this one down leg side through to the keeper. Couldn't get a bit of a run on that one. End of the over. It's none for one.
6 and out, old mate.
You mean window and out?
Mum's gonna kill us.
Mum's gonna kill you. No worries. I'll fix it fast.
Who you gonna call?
Rowe Aluminium and Security, specialising in windows any size. Security doors, roller shutters, bathroom screens, fly screens and general window repairs. Call Darren for a free measure and quote. Phone 0885 321 230 or visit their showroom at 44 Old Princess Highway East Side, Murray Bridge. Rowe Aluminium and Security. And back live. And the Woohoos will be really wanting to bust this top order of Tailem Bend. And they won't do it with balls like that down leg side. Now we're just getting a bowler. Is it Robinson?
No.
You got a bowler yet? And look at Matthews there. He went over that and watched it like a cat on the mouse and dropped it down to short, mid, off.
And we
Blucher
do.
bowling, is it?
No, I don't think it. I think it's Groves.
Or was it Williams?
Well, Williams, yes, could be.
No, I don't think it's Williams. And down leg side, the keeper got a bit of a mitt on it, enough to stop the run. Wasn't called a wide, so I reckon he got away with one there. Although I think he got a bit of pad on it, didn't he?
Yeah, it's off his leg.
So that prevented the wide.
Now, as I was starting to say last over, Daniel Matthews was wicket-keeper and now he's opening the batting. And before he went out, I was speaking with him and he said, I'm exhausted already. Because wicket-keeping, like you said, Bruce, is so draining, and now he's out there to open the batting. And we do advise any young kids out there learning the game not to study Daniel Matthews' technique.
You know he's going to watch this. And it's a real sort of funny style, isn't it? As he, some small steps out of the popping crease and almost crouches over
He's almost down on one knee to play every ball.
But if it works, you do it. This one a bit fuller, crashes it out to mid-off. He looked for the single, but they weren't game to take it. To round out the second over, it's none for one. Maiden over.
6 and out, old mate.
You mean window and out?
Mum's gonna kill us.
Mum's gonna kill you. No worries. I'll fix it fast.
Who you gonna call?
Rowe Aluminium and Security, specialising in windows any size. Security doors, roller shutters, bathroom screens, fly screens and general window repairs. Call Darren for a free measure and quote. Phone 0885 321 230 or visit their showroom. And back live. Oh, Fidji throwing the arms up there. And gee, Barney, I'll put you on the spot to seeing Groves open the bowling from that bottom end. I would have probably opened the bowling with Williams or maybe Robinson. What do you think?
Well, I've never seen Williams bowl, so I don't know, but I would have thought Sam Robinson for sure.
As Fidge bowls again, it keeps low.
I don't know what he was appealing for. I thought he got a bit of bat in that. As it goes down to fine leg, just pick it up inside the boundary. They scamper back. Oh, he's gone for the... He's gone! He's gone! Suicidal third run. And that's the wicket the Woohoos needed. And maybe, just maybe, that's the exhaustion that Tabani was talking about. Matthews on his way. Another Lakeside Turf wicket.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
And back live, and I hope you're enjoying our coverage from the picturesque Tailem Bend Oval, the oval that I call Tonka Park. It's a small ground, it's bigger than it looks, but it is a small ground, and it's one of those ovals that the really good A-grade footballers can boot a goal from a half-forward line. So, keeping with the theory of Tonka being small, it is a very, very interesting ground. And as the batsman gets the directions from the umpire, Barney, I reckon we got game on.
Oh yes, there's always game on. Anytime you get over 100, that's an important psychological barrier to break.
Big wicket of Matthews. As Fidge, he thought he had him through there, and a good on drive will go for 4. In the end, pay the credit to the batsman. And another SA truck training boundary. Get in there and see Nicola and Kim. Upgrade your licence. You might have a medium rigid, and you want to get into the heavy class, or the MC, the multi-culmination. Get in there and see the team at SA Truck Training. Great to have them on board. Sponsoring the MTCA boundaries in our live stream, as that one live outside the off stump and through to the keeper. So, field-wise, what have they got here, Barney?
We've got 2 slips, gully, deepish point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and a guy just loitering suspiciously behind square leg.
As the batsman just adjusting a pad or a glove or something. Yeah, you said the point there. He's very deep, isn't he? Just might keep an eye on that to see if he's walking in with the bowler. Sometimes it can be a bit of a false sense of security. You're standing well back. The batsman sees that.
Yes.
But he's not looking at him when the bowler's coming in, and he is walking in and getting to that pretty much normal point position as it's tucked around the corner to fine leg. And Dawson helps himself to
a leg bye.
To a leg bye. Takes the score up to 5. 1 for 5. 8, sorry, 8. I'm looking at the wrong page. And dug out there, beautifully fielded. Definitely stopped a couple. They get through for 1. And takes the score to 9 to round out the over as Fitchy snatches the hat from the umpire. He's not a happy camper.
That was Dawson, wasn't it?
Yeah, the moment I say
And back live, it will be Groves continuing. And the umpire there just marking guard. There are very few batsmen that just come out and see a line on the pitch and say, well, I reckon that's centre. But most batsmen come out and mark where the centre of the middle stump is.
Oh,
as that is tucked around the corner brilliantly, very elegantly, and picks up a handy SA truck training boundary. 4 runs, well played. Gee, by looking at that, Barney, I don't think the bowler's going to keep them on those pads much longer. If he does, I think we might be reading out a few SA truck training boundaries.
That's a beautiful shot, wasn't it? He just middled it beautifully.
Groves. And this time, Dawson flat bats it. Have I got that right? Dawson, yep. Or is it Zato?
I think it's Zato.
Look a little bit similar, don't they?
Yeah, I just...
It's a commentator's nightmare. Just get that off the My Cricket. And this time again, turns it off the pads to mid-wicket. Well stopped.
God. But having said, I don't know now. I'm not sure who it is.
One slip in a gully, a very deep point cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket and square leg. Groves from the northern end, right up there, played out to mid-off and no run. And an update score from Manham 123 in reply. Monado are 1 for 11 after 9 overs. So doing their usual slow start as we have a finish to that over. It's 1 for 13.
It's time to relax. Breathe in, breathe out. That's the feeling you get from the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, specializing in relaxation, remedial massage, trigger point therapy, and reflexology. With on-the-spot health fund rebates available. Phone 8531 0499. Refresh your mind, body and soul with the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, 74 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge.
Need to hire a tool?
So it's Zato on strike and right up there. Oh, Fiji knows the importance of his performance here. Being the very experienced campaigner he is.
He's an experienced campaigner, as you said, Bruce, but he's also fiercely competitive.
As he comes in again from this town end and whipped away. Almost hit the umpire. Raced out to the boundary like a tracer bullet. That's 4 runs. Beautiful shot there by Zato. And another SA truck training boundary. And tucked away there to shortish mid-wicket. So the fielders really are walking in with the bowler. So coach Michael Trotter certainly drumming that into his team. The importance of walking in with the bowler. This time shouldered arms through to the keeper. So Richards the keeper for Wanderers.
Trotter's job, Bruce. I mean, he's probably the only coach of an A-grade side in the association? Do you think all clubs should go this way?
Well, it's a good idea, and I don't blame him on a day like today, sitting in the shade. Certainly a lot better than out there playing in this heat. But no, he's doing a good job, and look, I commend what he's doing, and I must also add, he is right on the ball and the money with getting the A-grade teams into us on Friday. He's always first, and his keenness to promote the game is just outstanding, and all for what, not only what we're doing, but getting the teams out there as well. As rounding out another over, we are getting through them quick. It's 1 for 17.
Need to hire a tool? BE Hire in the Murraylands have the tool for you. 88 Thomas Street, Murray Bridge. Why buy it when you can hire it? Saws, lawnmowers, generators, exhaust fans, whacker packers, cement mixers, post hole diggers. Did you know they've got a cool room, toilets, scaffolding? If you've got some ground to level or some dirt to move, hire Darren's Dingo, member of the Hire and Rental Association. Call Darren on 85 326 196. Why buy it when you can hire it? BE Hire.
And back live, that one just dropped out on the offside, literally, and no run. Now on strike is Zato. We're having a slight problem distinguishing the two boys, but we have discovered that one is about 2 centimetres taller, which doesn't help us much back here in the commentary box. And 86 runs required off 270 balls. And that'll make it 82, as that is just gone bang. 4 runs, another SA truck training boundary. Now, are we going to see quite a fair bit of this? They may not waste too much time, Barney, especially if he's going to bowl it there.
Oh, I know.
Zato's
Looks like John Zato's got a party to go to tonight. He wants this game over.
Well, he was pretty handy, I think, in the last game, wasn't he? And this time he swings at it. A bit of a cross-bat shot, that one. Not as elegant as the previous one. No. Out to mid-on, no run. So I'll just double-check. I'm pretty sure he made a good score in the last match. Of course, Matthews, the man, out for 1. And he was out, run out. Richards made that look hard as he came into the crease line. Zato made it look easy as he belts it over the cow corner boundary. 1 bounce, maybe a couple of bounces, and 4 runs. Oh, Nicola's loving it at the moment. Another SA truck training boundary. And Sirius, get in there. These guys are very professional. You can upgrade your licence. Might just have a car licence and you're looking at getting a truck driving job. There's plenty out there at the moment. And it doesn't matter if it's an MR driving a medium rigid, or you want to get into the heavy class or the combination class. They've got it all there at SA Truck Training. Give Nicola a call. And I reckon Zato's got the call for something here because he's gone again. This time it's a wide.
Oh, he's just swinging at everything, isn't he? But he saw he had width there, so he just threw the bat at
all
it.
swing and no ding as his teammate Dawson comes down and he says, mate, don't throw it away. Keep your eye on the ball. Keep your head down. Will he listen? Groves. And he goes for it again. Out to the mid-wicket boundary. And on the bounce. And he picks up a single risky shot for 1 run. And I don't reckon he listened to a word of what James Dawson said.
I don't think he did. Too many cliches for him.
So we've got a couple of slip in a gully, point cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket and square as Dawson a little bit more professional on that technique. No run. It is 1 for 29.
Broken your laptop or smashed your phone? Want to know where you can get it fixed? Head to Murrayland's Computer Repairs for the best service and fast repairs. Murrayland Computer Repairs is a well-known computer repair service in Murray Bridge. They offer quality repairs at affordable prices. Take down your broken laptop, computer, tablet or phone. They'll even do VHS to DVD. Get in today, proudly supporting MFL TV Live.
And a change in the bowler from the town end. It's Jordan Williams. Right up in the block hole. Good opening ball. And I think Michael Trotter, sitting in the shade, has told his captain to mix up the bowling, give each bowler about 3 overs. Keep them fresh in this hot weather. As Williams comes in again, right up there. Smash down the ground. 4 runs. Oh, that's the shot of the day, Barney. Shot of the day. Absolutely smashed it down there. Another SA truck training boundary. He just picked it up and swung through with a shot. Really no risk in it along the ground. And the only risk was the umpire, Wayne Pake. He was dodging for cover.
Yes, he's hit that low and flat and hard.
Say Pakey was probably looking for one of those farm field bins to hide behind, because I did notice in the cricket the other night, what did you think of that shield that the umpire was wearing? It was almost like he was going in for war.
Oh, I don't think I saw
He
that.
had a arm guard on with a big round plastic shield on the end of it. Yeah, it was quite large on the arm.
What was the idea of that?
Well, it was to protect him from the T20 smashing, like if the ball got hit at him.
Oh, we'll see.
So he could hold it up as a shield. And
I'm not rich enough to afford pay TV, Bruce. Sorry.
Thanks, Barney.
But when Channel 7 said they'd bought the rights, we all assumed we'd be able to see the cricket. But no, don't get me started.
Yes, I don't like it either. I got a little special in me Telstra bundle, as that was a free plug for them. And Jordan Williams back on target, as Tailem Bender really rocketed to
Well, I've got 33.
And he's gone again, this time smashing it out to the mid-wicket. Boundary well saved down there, right inside the boundary, and they've completed a couple. Two? And they are to Zato.
Yep, 2 to Zato.
He is...
And he's doing some stretches there, Bruce. I think with all the swinging he's doing, he's put his back out.
Well, either that or he might be cramping up in these very warm conditions. Williams again from the town end. Zato swings at this one.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Beautiful shot. That's got to be nearly the shot of the day. Great shot there by Zato. Another SA truck training boundary. And many thanks to Nicola and Kim on board with us for the SA truck training boundary. We can't give them the replay which we'd promised due to technical difficulty. So I think the SA truck training boundary is probably working out a lot more exposure for the guys. So get in there and refresh your licence, upgrade it with the team at SA Truck Training. As Williams comes in again, Zato flicks this off the pads behind square.
Oh, sent back.
And no run to round out. Another over. It's 1 for 38.
After a shed, garage, kit home or barn, Sheds and Homes Murraylands is proud to be your local for anything sheds. Adam and the team are ready to supply you with all your residential, commercial and agricultural steel building needs. For Murray Bridge and the surrounding areas, Sheds and Homes is throwing in a free steel chainsaw or Vermisil on all eligible shed purchases. So get in quick for this grand opening special before stocks run out. Give Sheds and Homes Murraylands a call today, 1800 764 764, or visit shedsandhomes.com.au. Sheds, made tough, by locals, for locals.
Take in the pitch.
Yeah, looks like Robinson.
And a change in the bowler for the Woohoos. And the new bowler looks like Sammy Robinson. And comes Andy. The first ball's a real loosener. And down leg side. And the batsman here just in a little uncomfortable space. I reckon he might have a bit of a... He's got some sort of a leg injury. Could be a groin.
Oh, yeah.
He's just doing a few stretches. And it is Ben Gilgan, I'm told. The new bowler. So there goes your theory, Barney, of bringing Robinson into the attack.
Yeah, well and truly gone. I wonder what's wrong with him.
Definitely Gilgan on our confirmation. That's gone up in the air. Could be out. Underneath it. Good catch.
Super catch.
Great catch in the deep. And the Woohoos get their man. Zato is out. Another Lakeside Turf wicket.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
There it's a bit harder. And back live. One Zato down, another Zato arrives in the middle. So it will be Joe. And he'll be coming out to join James Dawson. So Morris taking the catch. Good catch out in the deep. As Michael Trotter, the coach, can't sit down. He's giving a drink to his players on the boundary. And Zato making 28 from 19. So, and that one down leg side, and rightly so. Umpire Fidge calling a wide. So, I haven't really seen James Dawson do too much hitting like Zato. We have a man deep square on the boundary. And well stopped at square. And in fact, did such a good job. He stopped the run at all. Great fielding.
I'm perplexed, Bruce. There's an easy one there, and they didn't even look.
Let's try to pick up who that was. Was it...
That's Stephen Balderson, I think.
Balderson. Well, a lot of respect for him, that's for sure, as that's punched back to mid-off by Dawson, and no run. So a good little over this one from Benny Gilgan. He's got the wicket, the important wicket. And tapped out to mid-wicket, no run. And more importantly, he's put the brakes on. And that's what Wanderers needed to do.
Oh, absolutely.
The pressure back on by taking a wicket. 2 for 41. Oh, cut. Got a big, thick edge in the end. Over the top of the slips. And Luck's a fortune for Dawson. Another SA truck training boundary. And he moves to 12 to round out another over. 8 down, it's 2 for 45.
Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back, relax, admire the beautiful scenery the Murraylands has to offer. Captain Proud cruises are available 7 days a week. Majority of cruises are 3-hour lunch river cruise with a 2-course meal. The meal is stacked with 8 choices of mains and 3 selections of desserts. We can cater for dietary needs. Please notify when making your booking. Check out our website or phone 0466 304 092. Adults $64.90, concession $55. Cheaper Tuesday, adults $42.90, concession $40. Captain Proud, the only way to cruise with a paddle.
And back live, it will be Jordan Williams continuing from the town end here at Tailem Bend. Hope you're enjoying our live coverage brought to you by our great sponsors. Round 9, Murray Towns Cricket. Williams, right up there, good length and good line to open this over. And some big coverage of listeners right around, in fact, right around Australia. People watching from different areas that have previously maybe lived in Murray Bridge. And that one right up in the block hole. Great to be able to stay in touch with something like this if you've moved away. And as in comes Williams again, down the leg side, just tried to get a feather on that. Did Mr. Zato, but no contact.
No contact with the bat, but I think it's just clipped his pad as it went through. But not a big enough deviation to beat the keeper.
And through to the keeper again. And an update score around the grounds. And as we said, Manham made 123 from their 44 overs. And Monardo chasing that down. A little bit of trouble, Barney. 2 for 24 from 16. As Zato blocks this one out to mid-off. How do you see that one playing out?
Hopefully they're playing the long game and just keeping wickets in the shed and making a charge at it.
And Jervoy's none for 22, chasing 259. And that one sort of bounced everywhere in the end and well stopped. Rounding out another over here at Yench Park, 2 for 45.
Hey mate, I'm looking at getting my truck licence.
A DR?
Nah, that's a motorbike. A truck licence. You know, MR, HR or HC truck licence. They're in Murray Bridge. Accredited experienced instructors.
You need SA truck training. Call Nicola on 0428 851 786. Get your truck licence the safe, economical and professional way. Get it the SA truck training way.
That's a neat tune.
And back live, and it is Gilgan continuing, and that was just almost a donkey drop, and Dawson almost treated it like that because he leant over it and angled the bat to just push it back into the ground, covering anything it had on it. So well bowled. This time trying to turn it off the hip and no run. So really important little session this for the Woohoos, just tying up the runs, putting the pressure back on the batsman and looking to force the error. That's really what it's all about.
And they've got to get some errors really quick.
And blocks it straight back down the pitch. Current run rate going at 4.5 and over. And by the looks of that Jervoy's game, that 22, they've scored off about 4 overs. So I think Daniel Gilmore's said if we're going to get them quick. And that one dropped down on the leg side, no run.
Daniel Gilmore will get them while the field's up.
And the matches to come for Tailem Bend, they've got Monardo in their next match in round 10. And then they've got Maipo and Jervois And that one has been hit very hard out to the mid-wicket boundary. And it goes all the way. Beautiful shot. A little bit of risk in it. I think it was just wide of that short mid-wicket. And through to another SA truck training boundary. Great shot by Dawson.
Certainly was. Short ball from Gilgan. Dawson pounced and hit it past the man at mid-wicket and beat the deep backward square leg to the fence for 4.
Gilgan again from the northern end. Slapped out to point. Well fielded there by the veteran Todd Blucher. And I'd probably make a change here now and bring Bluch in. He's been bowling about the 5th bowler, 3rd change. And he's been snaring 2 or 3 wickets a week, the veteran.
Okay.
I think last match he got a couple, so yeah, just might be slow it up a little bit, change of pace, and just that experience of getting that ball in the right spot might be the difference.
Would you bowling from the commentary end here, Bruce, into the wind?
You'd probably bowl him where he can get a bit of, into the wind, so he gets a bit of drift and a bit of drop.
Yep.
As Williams, nice ball and equally well played by Zato out to cover, and good cricket all round on that one. So going along very nicely here. Tailem bend. Williams again from the town end. Wasn't that far away from the off stump in the end, but Zato well judged. And the keeper just had a little thumble there. As Williams comes in again, Zato drives it out to the covers. They go for a quick single. Great fielding there by, I'm not sure who it was at mid-off, but that was sensational fielding. Picked it up, quick throw back in. Might have been Robinson. And almost made something from nothing. But Tailem Ben up to the task, which brings the dangerous Dawson on strike. Williams down leg side. Dawson whacks that away behind square. They should get 2.
Should really get 3, but they're just
probably
not
should have
running.
Yeah, bad running there, but let's be honest, Barney.
Yeah, back to your theory.
We're in the commentary box here with an air conditioner, and it's a lot. Can I say it? Bloody hotter out there.
Yeah, you can say it.
It's a lot easier from in here. As Williams again from this town end. Beautiful ball. That was a beautiful ball. He asked the question of Dawson. Good comeback.
That was a better line and length for sure.
Dawson just shouldered arms, didn't he?
Yep.
And let it go through to the keeper, Richards. Fuller on this occasion stops it off his own bowling. And well backed up there by mid-on. And Stapleton to round out another over. It's 2 for 52.
That's a neat turn around the corner.
Yeah, it's a pretty flat track.
Somebody's got to dig deep, old mate. I've only got to give a spray and the job's all sealed up.
Are we talking about cricket here?
No, Spry Civil. Concrete and concrete curbing, house and shed pads, bulk earthworks, spray sealing. They also do road construction, service installations, traffic management and material haulage. Email admin@sprycivilconstruction.com.au or phone 0885.
Still Gilgan? No, it's a change of bowler, isn't it? Well, the umpire just put his hand up. Is it? And well done there by good cricket all round. Beautiful ball. Pushed the batsman back. And he was back and defending. Zato dropping it down to the pitch. Rolling back to the bowler. You just feel the woohoos need a crunch wicket now of Zato. Drives it out to mid-off. Fielded again by the bowler.
They just need a couple of quick ones here, don't they? Just to throw the game back onto Tailem Bend to try and get the win.
And again, just a little bit wide. It was a good ball outside off stump, but just a little bit too wide. And Zato being respectful there, he could have really laid back on that and smashed it through the covers, but not to be. Gilgan, oh, he pulled down on that. Shoulder got a bit. Fell over, didn't it? And consequently a wide, and they ran. So they pick up 2. 1 for the wide and 1 for the run, which that rule came in a few years ago now, didn't it? As Gilgan again. Oh, that's a better ball. Forward and across by Dawson.
Who's this guy?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
As Gilgan again from the northern end, tucked around the corner by Dawson. We may go in and out here, having a little bit of problem with the heat on our internet modem. So bear with us. There's Williams again. Beautiful ball. That's where he's got to be. Right up outside that off stump and give the batsman no room to play the big shot.
Yeah, all the bowlers are going to have to be like that from now on, Bruce. Tailem Bend already over halfway to the total.
And again, shouldering, arms, pads, hips, everything, and letting it go through to the keeper. Yes, I think it's time. The Woohoos need to get a wicket. I'd probably, like I said, bring some slower bowling on. Try and buy a wicket. Driven nicely on this occasion down to mid-off.
Yeah, the Tailem batters well in control, aren't they? They don't look like getting out.
Yes, and when you got the, to come, you've got Josh Gerlach and Bryson Pross has made a good score this year, and we're not seeing
0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it.
And back live, a real big shout there from the bowler, Gilgan. And through to the keeper, Dawson there walking about 5 metres away from the stumps. Absolutely.
For both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
Oh, could this be a silly game like last week at Homburg? Will the Eagles tighten up and not reach this target? We've seen some silly things happen this season. You couldn't believe it could happen today.
That's right, we have seen some silly things, and oh gee, you'd like
Gee,
to
Barney,
think.
that's a big wicket.
It is a
Reefer,
big wicket.
60. new batsman is James McAnally. And Gilgan bowling from this northern end. Bit of a breeze, not right behind him. Sort of coming from the silo's pocket and diagonally across the ground. He comes in again, puts it up outside off stump, asks the question. McAnally leaves it alone. End of the over, a successful one for the Woohoos. It's 3 for 60.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260.
And back live, just dropped down onto the offside there. And James Dawson not happy with that decision. He walked off Barney and he threw. I reckon if he had the kitchen sink, he would have thrown that too. Let's just put that in there.
Oh, well.
And through to the keeper. Well taken there by Richards.
Unfortunately for Dawson, what he thinks doesn't matter. And umpire Fidge says, you're out. And you're out. It's a simple game.
So Williams again, he's got his back up, comes in, full steam, right at the stumps. And he says to the batsman, you miss, and I hit. And that's what it's about now. The Woohoos got a bowl at the stumps, as did Gilgan in that last over, trapping James Dawson right in front. Oh, ask a question. Beautiful bowling by Jordan Williams. Gave the short one into Zato, who completely mistimed it. Probably surprised him a little bit. Got a bit extra bounce.
Yeah, I think it did surprise him. He had no idea how to play it, though.
And the score remains on 3 for 60. Williams. Oh, that's a real frustration shot down the ground. And it goes for 4. Very unlucky, Jordan Williams, as Zato breaks the shackles for another SA truck training boundary. Get in there and see the team. Give Nicola a call and upgrade your licence.
Yeah, good call there, Bruce. That was a shot of frustration for sure. After getting the short ball and not playing it that well, I think a bit of the red mist descended, and he's going to hit the next ball no matter where it was. Luckily for him, he's got away with it. It's gone for 4.
Williams again needs a good comeback. A little bit down leg, just tucked behind square. No run, rounding out another Williams over. 15 down. It's 3 for 64.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on.
And back live, James McAnally will take up strike. Very windy conditions still here. And a score update around the grounds. And Monardo are 3 for 43 in the 22nd over, chasing that 123. So, gee, that could be an upset.
Still touch and go. Could go either way, that one.
And in the other game, Jervois have slumped to 3 for 29 in the 12th over, chasing 260. Well, what's McAnally going to do here? Is he going to stay around, or is he going to have a go? That time he's tried to turn it around the corner, and that was a bit of a shot of someone out of form, and you've got to try and get out there first and play straight. Not try to do anything fancy around the corner, just play straight.
Yep, that's correct.
And work your way into playing a few different shots once you've got your eye in, and that is not a good shot from McAnally. Foot nowhere near the pitch of the ball, and through to the keeper, Richards, who hasn't put a foot wrong yet, and neither has the bowler.
Craig Fidge.
Which is Craig Fidge. And guided, that's a better shot from McAnally through the gully. They'll pick up 2. And they'll be comfortable with the 2 to get Macca off the mark. And he moves to 2, and the score moves to 66 for 3.
Nice shot by McAnally. He just didn't try to overhit it. Just timed it, placed it, nearly went to the boundary. He played it that well.
And just a little change of field here. They're bringing another slip for McAnally. Yes, that's a good idea there by Michael Stapleton there. Just going a little bit wider, putting a couple of gullies in there. Good choice. Fidge. McAnally's gone for the big heave. Oh, look, that could have gone anywhere. Could have gone straight up. It did, but it had enough on it. And goes across the boundary. 4 runs to McAnally. A little bit lucky.
You're right, Bruce. It could have gone anywhere, and it did.
And it was another SA truck training boundary.
They've brought the fielder in from mid-wicket into the slip cordon. And Macca's eyes lit up when he saw that big gap out there. He thought he'd have a go at it. So he swung towards the mid-wicket, got an edge. It's gone over the slips cordon for 4. Very lucky.
Fidge again. He's fuming after that one. I reckon I just detected a bit of froth coming from the mouth of Fidge. He's wild.
Oh, yes.
Dad gives him the hat back. And end of another over. It's 3 for 70.
Are you looking for that magical finish to your flooring and blinds? Then head into Solomon's. Our online catalogue is out now, so head to solomons.com.au to check it out. There's magic in a Solomon's floor.
And there's magic in a Solomon store.
Looking pretty straight, mate. Who did that for?
And back live. And Jordan Williams, his first blemish. And umpire Pake says wide ball. So another one to the extras. Takes them up to 7. 3 for 71. And that's a better ball from Williams right up in that block hole region. Probably just needs to get them just over a little bit more, make the batsman play.
Yeah, he's definitely got to make the batsman play a bit more.
Get it back on that 20-cent piece. And again, through to the keeper. So we may not be too far away from a drinks break. If they're going to have a drinks break, you'd think they will do it the same as the first innings.
Yeah, should be the end of this over, I think, isn't it?
As Williams comes in again, full steam, that's a better ball. Asking the question to Zato, saying, come on, buddy, what do you got?
Yeah, well, could John and Joe Zato be any further apart on the batting spectrum?
Williams from the town end, always gone back to those first 2 deliveries, putting it too far outside the off stump.
John Zato's come out and blasted 28, which included 6 boundaries in a very quick time. Joe's been out there for a long time for 5 runs.
And through to the keeper. We will get a stat on that, Barney. We can do that. And he's had 28 balls for 32 minutes. So good work here by our statistician. As Williams again from this town end, that's full. Zato crashes it out to cover, extra cover point, and they scamper through for a single to round out the over. And we will have a well-earned drinks break. So after 18 overs, it's 3 for 72. We'll take a word from our sponsors. We'll be back shortly on MFL TV Live.
Wet weather's a small man's game, and so is out on the road at Fisher's. Fisher Motors small auto and SUV sale. Fisher's have a range of small autos from $3,000 to $10,000 and SUVs to suit all your needs. Finance available. Call in and see Rick and Alex at the new dealership, 39 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge. Phone 85 322 500. Brum, brum. It's Fisher's, serving you for over 60 years.
Every day, more Australian consumers are choosing to go local, and the trusted destination for all your big brand home appliances is your local Better Store. With over 170 stores Australia-wide, you get the buying power you need. With the type of service you thought was long gone. Need it delivered and installed? We can help with that too. And whether you choose to shop online or in store, you're helping your local community. Why? Because the people that run your local Better Store own it. So go local. That's better.
Your local Better is still open. Shop fridges, washers, TVs and more. Visit us in-store or contact us via phone, email, messenger or online and enjoy our zero contact pickup and delivery services. Go local. That's better.
Hey Bob, your carpet's looking dirty.
Yeah, it needs a clean.
It needs a canard clean. Make your job easy with canards. Commercial, chip cookers, kitchens, industrial, carpets, footy clubs, windows, business, office cleans, ex-rentals. They also have all your cleaning products for purchase. Toilet rolls, chemicals, floor cleaners. They can even keep you clean with shampoos and conditioners. Contact Paul Kennard, 35 Adelaide Road, Pinaroo. Phone 0419 180 924. Supporting local sport. Kennard Clean, cleaning the Mallee and beyond.
Business has picked up with my new wrap. They didn't just do the sign, they designed it too. Indoor or outdoor signs, Designs for You have got the sign to make you stand out from the crowd. From banners, flags, posters, safety or magnetic signs, they've got the sign that will look mint on your business, your fence or work vehicle or footpath. From metal, core flute signs, a frame, stickers, backlit signs, they've got the lot. No job is too big or too small. Just drop your truck in and they'll design it all. We also do vinyl, whether it be printed, perforated or computer cut. Our technicians are experienced and fully qualified with a finished product that's guaranteed to last. Sign Designs for You, you'll find us at 118 Morris Road, Murray Bridge. Or look for the sign Designed for You. Call the team on 08 85 322 73 or email admin@signdesignsforyou.com.au. You think of it, we'll design it for you.
For any challenge, cleaning power by Steel, only from approved steel dealers.
There's only one place to take a break on the Duke's Highway, the Canalpin Silo Cafe. Take in the picturesque silo art while indulging in the best latte in the Murray Coorong, and top it off with a steak sandwich of the lot. Sneak in a homemade gluten-free peanut butter banoffee slice. They are the best. If you're looking for something early, come in and try our new breakfast menu until 12 p.m. Our recently renovated dining room has plenty of room for the family, group bookings or birthdays. With years of experience and friendly staff, the Canalpin Silo Cafe is the best place to stop between Adelaide and the border. Revive, refresh and let the Canalpin Silo Cafe take care of you after the footy. Find us at 21 Points Terrace, Canalpin. The Canalpin Silo Cafe, looking after more than just locals. Phone 08 8571 1226. When you walk into the Canalpin Hotel, you can tell the staff love what they do. The friendly atmosphere and fast service is evident the moment you walk in the door. Jonesy and Winnie have been operating the Canalpin Hotel nearly 4 years, but it's the years' experience the guys have in hospitality that stands out from the rest. Their wood oven pizzas make your mouth water, and the freshly baked onion bread is to die for. With a range of meals on the chef's menu, it's a choice whether during the week or straight after footy, from 6 to 8 for dinner. Canalpin Hotel pride themselves on fresh salads, made on site, fresh every day.
And welcome back here to Tailem Bend. We've had a refreshment break and umpires just getting the all clear from the scorers. And we are about to recommence play, and it will be, we've got a special guest in the commentary box here, and none other than the great Wombat himself, Daniel Matthews. Good afternoon, Daniel.
Good afternoon, Bruce.
Great to have you in the commentary box and getting a few insights as to how it all works. And
got to say, mate, the air conditioning's fantastic.
And you guys are certainly looking in the box seat at the moment.
We bowled very well. Obviously, young Bryson Prosser was quite proud of his fifer, which was good.
Outstanding. And dropped down on the leg side there for no run.
It was good to have the opportunity to bowl first today. I think in the future that could be a good method for us.
I was talking to Captain Josh Gerlach before the game, and he said you've batted first every game.
Yeah. I mean, from the Monado days, I've always preferred to bowl first because I like to know what pace you can go at as a batsman. But obviously back then we struggled to set totals too, back in the day. But yeah, I'm always a bowl first type operator, similar to Cutter. Cutter doesn't mind bowling first.
And again, dug out there by Zato. He seems to be very composed at the moment. And in again goes Craig Fidge. Oh, bit of a swing. He had a go at that one. No ding. Through to the keeper. Well, just keeping us on edge here, aren't they, the Tailem Bend boys? A little bit of a feather on that one, and this game could become very, very interesting. The big gun, Fidge, comes in again from the northern end. Right up in the block hole. Zato, equally as good to the task, blocks it out.
Yeah, Fidge's still a good bowler, as you said, Wombat, and still fiercely competitive. How have you found your time at Tailem Bend so far?
No, very good, eh? It's a good group of young lads. I actually helped out with the 15s this morning, and there's a lot of talent there too. And obviously with two young Prossers and young Callum as well, the young keeper coming through too. There's plenty to like about what they've got in the future, and like Clangers and I were just talking about then, for us older blokes, this year's probably our last crack at an A-grade flag. So, but the future for Tailem's bright, mate.
Yeah, that's really good. Which leads me to our next point. Wanderers, how much longer will they going to last as a club? They've got no juniors this year. Be a shame to see them fold in the future.
Look, I think Wanderers' culture is strong enough that they'll continue. I don't think Wanderers will ever fold. Obviously socially they're one of the more stronger clubs in the comp, and I think they'll always be around. But what's that?
And the end of that over. It's 3 for 73. It's great to have some insights in the commentary box from Daniel Matthews, and he is giving us a few insights into the Tailem Club and the Monado coming from Monado, and certainly a good game on our hands here as it's pretty evenly poised. Just feel Tailem with the edge. I think Wanderers need a wicket in these next 3 to 5 overs. Pretty warm conditions here.
Do you want me to send anyone in?
No.
No.
As Williams continues, a little wide on that one, slashed by Zato through to the keeper, Richards, who hasn't put a foot wrong or a glove wrong behind the stumps. So what do you think, Daniel? It's a pretty good little setup.
I think so. I think you're doing wonders for the game, and like I was saying to Brownie before the game, you know, sport in this region needs a bit of coverage and a bit of focus put on it, and I think it's a fantastic thing. And I know that every time there's been a game coveraged or been coverage somewhere else, there's been plenty of interest and people have watched. And
yes, it's been rather amazing as Williams comes in again.
I love it. I think it's great.
Through to the keeper. Yeah, the response and the support has been fantastic, and some figures we were just saying earlier from Thursday night's T20 match, just outstanding. 2,000 hits, 1,200 viewers, and 60 live viewers, which is just unbelievable.
It's only going to take off further too, mate. It's,
as that one goes through to the keeper.
I don't think Jared Marsden was too impressed with his first ball duck on TV last week.
Well, as you wouldn't be. And Williams here, a little bit of a steam up. Comes in again. Zato forward defensive. Drops it down to a short point. And well fielded there. So I hope you're enjoying the coverage around South Australia of our live cricket. Murray Town's round 9. And you can view our page through our Vimeo account or on Facebook, YouTube, and it's also on the Flurio app down at Victor Harbour as we round out another Williams over. It's 3 for 73.
Looking pretty straight, mate. Who did that for you?
Gilgan Fencing Services.
Wow, love the colour-bond look. Do they do that too?
Look, I don't want to cause offence, old mate, but why all the questions?
I'm looking at installing a new front fence with a sliding electric gate, mate.
Gilgan Fencing Services, rural, domestic or commercial. Gilgan Fencing are fully qualified and insured. Give them a call, they'll come to you. Phone Gilgs on 0417 088 435.
Well, where did you think I wanted the fence put up?
Wow, the front of your shop looks mint. Where did you get the signage from?
Murrayland's Signage and Apparel. They could make your business stand out from the crowd fast.
And back live, and great to have Daniel Matthews come into the commentary box and give us a bit of an insight, and a very, very, well, let's just say he's very frustrated, isn't he, Barney?
Oh, he's very frustrated on
letting
his
the team down.
performance today, but Wombat Matthews is one of the most respected cricketers in the association.
Out there to the covers, and they pick up a run. So they change for the left-hand, right-hand combination, and that can always be a little advantage for the batting side, as the very competitive, I think Wanderers have decided that if they're going to win this match, they've got to get Fidge into the attack and keep him bowling from that end. And again, right up at leg stump and tucked out to mid-wicket, no run.
Yeah, you've got to bowl your best bowlers now, don't you, to try and crack through? But
yes, I
we
think
still haven't seen Sam Robinson.
it's just maybe he's injured. I think the game's just slipping away from the Woohoos as that one tucked out to cover, sort of dug out in the end. And Zato here very watchful, not playing anything rash, keeping it simple. And we look at the field for the Woohoos. 2 slips, a gully, point, very deep point. Short cover, mid-off, mid-on deep, square and fine leg. And played straight back down the ground to mid-off by Zato. No run to end out another over, a maiden. It's 3 for 74. Maybe there was a
I
run
walked down Adelaide Road, and the first stop for me was none other than McHugh's Bakery. Pies, pasties, hot dogs, savoury slices. Now I couldn't leave without a Kitchener bun. 85322111 on your dial. McHugh's also do bulk club pastry orders and sandwich spreads, catering for all types of business functions. If you'd like our lunch van dropped into your business, contact 85322111. It's not a savoury slice unless it's McHugh's.
There is only...
And back live, it will be Jordan Williams continuing, and we're flabbergasted here in the commentary box. We would have probably had Sam Robinson on for a trundle, or the experienced veteran in Toddy Blucher just to throw a few down, mix up the pace, but they're continuing with Williams. Right up in the block hole, that was a good ball. Must have got a little inside edge, I reckon, because that looked pretty much bang on target, didn't it?
It's very close, wasn't it? Umpire Paik not interested at all.
So 32 off 179 balls the equation. I think that's going to be pretty easy to reel in. Well outside off stump. Umpire Paik had a second look at that one, I reckon. And some scores around the grounds coming in. Of course, Madam 123, Monado 4 for 47. So that match very evenly poised as Williams bowls again. Oh, that's well wide. I'm sure Paik must have blinked then because that looked well wide. And through to the keeper. Dot in the book. And the other score around the grounds, Jervois 3 for 45. So they've steadied, chasing that 260, which seems very unlikely. And that one very wide as well. Gets a bit of bat on it. Misses the short cover, goes out and backstopped by mid-off. So Williams doing his job here, but just can't break through and get that important wicket. McAnally very watchful, and that time Paik says 3 strikes, you're out. And he calls a wide. And, well, we think the umpiring's been very good today.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure there's a couple of batsmen that may not agree with that, but that's cricket. And driven away there, didn't quite time it, bottom of the bat, fielded at short cover. No run. This time McAnally lets it go through to the keeper to round out another over. It's 3 for 75. And through to the keeper, no run. So, yeah, Tailem been very watchful to get the win here. They're just not taking any risks, just almost like they're just going to maybe crawl over the line, but this time a bit more aggression thrown as Zato belts that out to the cover boundary. No sweeper out there, and it goes for 4. Another SA truck training boundary. 79.
Zato, wasn't it? A bit of width there from Craig Fidge, the bowler. And he's thrown the bat at it. It's gone in the air, but safely. Runs down to point.
And Fidge continuing from this northern end. I don't know about you, Barney, but I definitely think they should have broken it up with a Sam Robinson or a Todd Bleacher. And Zato blockers that down the pitch.
Yeah, you're right, Bruce. They're just bowling
or even Michael
more of the same, aren't they? Oh, yeah, well, Chicken, exactly. He's the master of the slower ball, the partnership breaker.
Bring Fidji back for a
Where's
couple,
he?
but when he didn't get the breakthrough, rotate it round as he comes in again from that northern end, and Zato very watchful, really just waiting for the bad ball and picking up the obvious single as they crawl towards this target of 106, isn't it? 105. Fidge from the northern end to Zato, and again watchful forward, prodding it out to short cover to round out another over. 4 from it, 3 for 79.
Do you need a bright spark to help sort out your electrical issues, whether it be residential, rural or commercial? The team can provide the spark to get you back in front in the Murraylands, Mallee and surrounding areas, specialising in new homes, rewires, faults, servicing, maintenance and light installation. Whether it be commercial, industrial or domestic, phone 0417 807 257 for a free measure and quote. Richard Elliott Electrical, the Bridges Bright Spark.
6 and out.
Back live, and again we see Williams continuing from this town end, and McAnally very watchful, and that can be a thing in this sort of situation as Williams again, McAnally pushes it out to the covers. They scamper through for a quick single. Yeah, I was just going to say that can be a thing if they do try and play a risky shot. You know, another fall of a wicket here brings a new batsman in, and yeah, you just don't need that scare in the change rooms, do you?
No, that's right, but
there's plenty of time. No need to take any risks. As Williams outside off stump through to the keeper.
And Wanderers are playing into the Tailem Bend hands here. They're just keeping the same bowlers on. There's no variation, there's no change. You've got to mix it up a little bit to make the batsman think, to make the batsman change the way they play.
Williams again short, and Zato. Has he got it? He has. Second grab. Oh, beautifully caught. And Zato is on his way. The Eagles lose their 4th wicket. Another Lakeside Turf wicket.
Lakeside Turf. Heard of that saying, grass is greener on the other side of the fence? Well, it is at Lakeside Turf, Walker Flat. A family-run business situated at 18 Mallee Road, Walker Flat, near Manham. Growing and supplying quality instant lawn for both the domestic and commercial markets. We offer farm direct sales and delivery options. We also supply and can install larger maxi rolls for bigger jobs. To place an order, email lakesideturf@bigpond.com or phone Trevor 0427 864 260. Installing a new wicket on your side of the fence? Make it a Lakeside Turf pitch, serving South Australia since 1996.
And back live. Well, it's a funny game, this game. That is the wicket the Woohoos badly needed. And, you know, these batsmen are going to tighten up. It's not easy just to come out and belt the ball around. Wanderers have got their best bowlers on. They're keeping it tight. They force the error. And you just need that little bit of uncertainty to sit in the camp. And we could have a game on here, Barney.
Yeah, well, how silly do we look after saying they need to change something, and bang, next ball, they've got a wicket.
So, umpire Pake just giving the new batsman Gerlach guard. And the captain will be trying to get his team home. And well bowled by Williams up outside that off stump.
But although, to be fair, Williams did give Zatto the short ball, which was a surprise to him, and he's hooked it to backward square leg and caught.
And just having a look, was that Groves that took the catch?
Could have been.
Yep. So Groves, a great catch in that over for to get the breakthrough. It's 4 for 80.
It's time to relax. Breathe in, breathe out. That's the feeling you get from the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, specializing in relaxation, remedial massage, trigger point therapy, and reflexology. With on-the-spot health fund rebates available. Phone 8531 0499. Refresh your mind, body and soul with the Soul Deep Massage Clinic, 74 Adelaide Road, Murray Bridge.
And back on, we're live. We're at Tailem Bend, and Zatto is on 11, McAnally 7. 25 runs needed for 162 balls. And a change in the bowling down that bottom end.
Is that Ben Gilgan back on, is it?
Sorry, Gerlach on naught. Correction there. Sorry, was that Barney?
I think it's Ben Gilgan.
Yeah,
back
I think it's Ben Gilgan.
bowling crease.
Was going to try and give you the eye signal of some sort. Oh, gee, McAnally didn't look confident then, did he? They really have tightened up here, the Eagles, and I don't know whether the Woohoos have picked it up, but I reckon a wicket here could really make this really interesting.
Oh, absolutely.
And just have a look around at the field after this ball. And again, outside that off stump, and you can just see, I've worked it out here, Barney. They have set a little plan up here for McAnally. He obviously likes to cut the ball.
Yes.
And we have 2 gullies in there. And we have also a deep third man waiting for that skied catch over the slips. But he's hit it in the opposite direction.
Hasn't he just? He's thumped
Well,
that.
McAnally has broken the shackles. He has thumped that to the square leg boundary. Another SA truck training boundary. And that was a beauty by McAnally. And all the Wanderers' plans went right out the window there. And you'd almost wonder whether someone on the offside could go out in that area and drops it down on the leg side. Bowler does his own fielding. Yeah, maybe just one of those either cover or mid-off, perhaps field halfway in between, and just shift one of those out onto that deep square boundary. Try and set him up, because that looks like the shot he's going to play in this situation. And there it is.
Oh.
Almost.
Could he get a hand on it?
I reckon that could have been a half chance. And it just gets picked up inside the boundary. And they've run 3. tell Michaela she's got her. And that rounds out the over. It's 4 for 87.
Need to hire a tool? BE Hire in the Murraylands. Have the tool for you. 88 Thomas Street, Murray Bridge. Why buy it when you can hire it? Saws, lawnmowers, generators, exhaust fans, whacker packers, cement mixers, post hole diggers. Did you know they've got a cool room, toilets, scaffolding?
And back live, played straight back down the pitch. A very, very cautious, watchful McAnally on that one. And Wanderers continuing with Jordan Williams.
This is his last over.
His last over. And, oh, that was close. Sucker ball. Sucked McAnally right into that, and he went for it. And all that didn't happen was a little feather neck. And again, good take by Richards. Well bowled. And McAnally this time, a bit better cricket shot on that one, right in behind it. Full face of the bat and pad together. And whilst he's taking all this strike, Josh Gerlach, the new batsman, not seeing too much of the ball at the other end. Oh, mixed that one up, didn't he? I think that might have been the slower ball. Didn't come out the hand that well. And played out to mid-off on the toe of the bat.
Yeah, he was reaching for it, wasn't he? He's just
checking here, the umpires. Maybe they're not sure how many balls are left. Very short committee meeting by the umpires. Not sure what that was about.
No idea what that was about.
And it's given the whether there was something said or definitely wasn't checking how many balls were left in the over. As Williams comes in and umpires hold him up. And he's just checking with the... I'm just not sure whether something was said then, but match goes on. Williams. Oh, McAnally's got onto this one. Smacks it behind square. Didn't quite time it. And he picks up a single to take the score on to 88.
Yeah, he took the big swing at that one, but he didn't quite middle it. Otherwise, that would have scooted to the boundary. But,
yes, well, he's played 3 shots like that now, Barney.
Yeah.
Surely they've got to put a man on that square leg boundary, whether it's behind or forward of square leg. As Williams again to Gerlach. Hasn't seen too much of it. And a real nervous shot, dropping it down on the pitch to round out the over. It's 4 for 88.
Need to hire a tool? BE Hire in the Murraylands. Have the tool for you. 88 Thomas Street, Murray Bridge. Why buy it when you can hire it? Saws, lawnmowers, generators, exhaust fans, whacker packers, cement mixers, post hole diggers. Did you know they've got a cool room, toilets, scaffolding? If you've got some ground to level or some dirt to move, hire Darren's Dingo. Member of the Hire and Rental Association. Call Darren on 85326.
And back live here at Yench Park, the home of the Tailem Bend Footy Club, Cricket Club, and Tailem Bend look home, but never say never. As McAnally, he put that in the air, just dropped short of cover. Oh, the heads bowed from the woohoos. That was the chance they needed.
Yep.
Well bowled by Gilgan. And, well, McAnally way too watchful. This time dropping it out on the leg side fielded there by, that was Balderson, I think, at mid-wicket. Well, that was it. Couldn't quite blame the cover at all. He was moving, but just didn't carry. McAnally sort of withdrawn on the shot a bit. This time, same as the previous ball, dropping it down on the leg side. And you'd have to say, really, playing the ball on its merits. They're not doing anything.
They're not.
No risks.
No risks. They're
They're
not
just
chasing hard. They're not throwing the bat at everything. They're
No.
just taking their time.
They're just crawling to the line. McAnally forward, hits it out to the cover. They go for a quick single, but the throw's high. And McAnally gets home to take the score to 89 as the batsmen swap left hand, right hand. Comes on strike. Gilgan to Gerlach. It's all the G's here at Yench Park. And through to the keeper to round out another over. It's 4 for 89.
Broken your laptop or smashed your phone? Want to know where you can get it fixed? Head to Murrayland's Computer Repairs for the best service and fast repairs. Murrayland Computer Repairs is a well-known computer repair service in Murray Bridge. They offer quality repairs at affordable prices. Take down your broken laptop, computer, tablet or phone. They'll even do VHS to DVD. Get in today, proudly supporting MFL TV Live.
And we have detected a change in the bowler. It will be Dwayne Groves.
That's Darryl.
Darryl Groves, sorry.
Dwayne's his brother.
And played a little bit for the Swans, didn't he?
Yes.
He will come on and relieve Jordan Williams, who bowled 10 overs. And 16 runs required off 143 balls. And a bit full on that one. McAnally drives it to mid-off. No run. I don't think the equation is going to be a problem. It's going to be the wickets. So I hope you've enjoyed our coverage today from Tailem Bend as Groves again gets a little bit of swing onto the pads. McAnally up to the task. Smacks it out to, or turns it around the corner to deep square. And picks up a backward square and picks up a couple of runs to take him to 17 and the score to 91, the nervous 90s. Groves, little shuffle in his run up, right up in the block hole, good comeback. And we're getting an update around the grounds of the other games in Murray Towns cricket. And Barney, what's going on with the Black Caps? 7 for 67 in the 33rd over, chasing 123.
It's not good, is it? I don't think they can win it from there.
As Groves a bit full, driven out to mid-off, well fielded. And in the other match, Jervois losing another wicket and added a few more runs, 4 for 64. And certainly no hope of getting that 260. Groves again, wide down the leg side. Well, I think McAnally missed a gift then. Through to the keeper. So we're just detecting here, Gerlach still hasn't got a run as Groves doing his job for the captain. Another dot in the book. Another over down. It's 4 for 91. And the new over starts. Down leg side, a half shout there. And the bowler is still Gilgan continuing, isn't it? And Gerlach, well, he really has started nervously out there. They need to pick him up this over. Oh, he walks across in front of his stumps and gives a look.
He's given him a look, isn't he? He's given him a chance.
And well,
he hasn't scored any runs, but
well fielded there behind square.
He won't be too worried he hasn't scored runs because McAnally's been scoring at the other end.
And well fielded in the gully by the veteran Toddy Blucher. Sort of gully second, maybe gully third slip. And I still can't understand why Toddy Blucher hasn't had a roll. And well bowled there by Gilgan. Another dot in the book, but they need a W.
They do, and if Josh Gerlach is feeling the pressure of not having scored a run, he may do something a little bit silly to try and get this first run, because that's always the hardest one to get, and he might give them the W.
Oh, watchful again, right in behind it. Drops it down on the leg side, fielded by the bowler. So Wanderers need 6 wickets. I think that's probably going to be unlikely. It's a funny old game. It is possible. Gilgan, Gerlach drops it down onto the onside, fielded by mid-wicket, and a little cheeky throw at the stumps. And no run to round out another Gilgan over. It's 4 for 91.
Broken your laptop or smashed your phone? Want to know where you can get it fixed? Head to Murrayland's Computer Repairs for the best service and fast repairs. Murrayland Computer Repairs is a well-known computer repair service in Murray Bridge. They offer quality repairs at affordable prices. Take down your broken laptop, computer, tablet or phone. They'll even do VHS to DVD. Get in today, proudly supporting MFL TV Live.
And back on air, and McAnally right on that one, but towed it in the end. And out to mid-wicket. No run. So Groves just getting a little bit of swing. And he's got that little dance in his run-up. Comes in right up at the toes. McAnally chips it off. Gets it on the volley. And it runs through for an easy single. They all count at this stage of the game. 4 for 92. And coming up next week, our team will travel out to Fly Park. And we'll be covering the game Jervois versus Manham. If you'd like to have a go at commentating, private message our Facebook page. And we can set you up in the commentary box. Or you can email us murraylandsfootball19.com. At gmail.com. There you go. I'm getting excited about reading an email. As Groves, he's getting excited, doing his job. Another dot in the book. Gerlach, can he get a run? Oh, that's well down leg side, and Wayne Pake stretches the arms out and says to himself, bugger, there's another 15 seconds later getting home. As Groves will have to re-bowl it. Takes the score to 93.
Yep.
Oh, that looked like it was going to go for a wide, didn't it?
It looks so
I
tempting.
think it just caught the wind and the seam brought it back, and in the end safely bouncing on the green pitch through to the keeper, who has done a good job today, Richards. Groves with his little dance comes in. Better ball, but it's just missed the leg stump. Down leg side, and again Richards does some handy work behind the stumps. It just seems to me they haven't brought on Robinson or Stapleton or Blucher. This time Gerlach, his eyes lifted. He thought he had his first run. Well stopped, and the end of another over. One from it. It's 4 for 93. And back live, it'll be James McAnally to face the music, and coming in will be still Gilgan, and that is well wide, in fact called a no ball. A no ball, so one more to the score, and certainly at this point of the game you can't afford to be giving extras away. 4 for 94. And drop down out onto the offside by McAnally, and judging by the defensive shot on that ball, he's not going to give his wicket up easy at all, Barney. He is going to make them earn it.
He's gonna be there right at the end when they win.
Gilgan to McAnally, drops it down on the onside. Again, fielded by the bowler, no run. So good little handy knock this by McAnally. Very, very disciplined. He's on 20. And can you believe it? We've got 3 scoreboards here and they've all got Gerlach on nothing. I thought he'd got a run, but
No,
Gilgan again. And McAnally very watchful. He knows he's got 120 balls up his sleeve to get these 10 runs.
I hope he's not going to use them all.
I hope so too. As we're going to be in for some very boring cricket. Big thanks to our team today. And outside off stump. Oh, I thought he might have got something on that, but he didn't. And through to the keeper. Yes, got 5 on our team today. Of course, myself and Ian commentating. And Damien on scoreboard, Lockie on computer, and Michaela on camera. Big hats off to Michaela today. She's had to brave the heat. And great to have a lady involved in, well, I suppose cricket now is seeing a lot more women play, but has really been majority a men's game for many a year, hasn't it, Barney?
Yeah, it has. And all the technical staff that you don't hear and are in the background here doing a fantastic job as always.
I think Daniel Matthews was a bit spun out by the technology behind all of this, as Gilgan looking for some technology, but nothing on that one. Through to the keeper, the end of another over. 4 for 94.
After a shed, garage, kit home or barn, Sheds and Homes Marylands is proud to be your local for anything sheds. Adam and the team are ready to supply you with all your residential, commercial and agricultural steel building needs. For Murraybridge and the surrounding areas, Sheds and Homes is throwing in a free steel chainsaw or Vermisil on all eligible shed purchases. So get in quick for this grand opening special before stocks run out. Give Sheds and Homes Marylands a call today, 1800 764 764, or visit shedsandhomes.com.au. Sheds, made tough, by locals, for locals.
Take in the pic.
And back live. Big thanks to our major sponsor, Sheds and Homes, who have got the scoreboard and probably haven't done enough reads for the Sheds and Homes team. But they were on to this, the first team that wanted to get on and support local sport. and signed up for the advertising. So many thanks to the team at Sheds and Homes, with the Sheds and Homes scoreboard currently on 4 for 94. As Groves trying to make it 5. Beautiful ball right up there outside the off stump. But Gerlach very watchful. Well, gee, this is like a 2-day game, Barney.
Yeah.
They're going for the second innings and they've already won the match and they're just making the other side field out there in the time.
I'm just wondering if Josh Gerlach's going to try for a not out.
And he's got a run.
Oh, dear.
Oh, they've gone for the run out, but not to be. McAnally quick enough to get through. And how are we going there? Laurel? You might know why I said that, but I'm pretty sure Laurel was in the background of the ABC commentary team, and she used to do all the statistician work. And back in the days of some great broadcasting of international cricket. So I'm just saying to my left-hand man here, Damien A. Laurel, what's the figure on that? Josh Gerlach, how many minutes? 52. What do you got there, buddy? 27 minutes. And 27 minutes, 17 balls to get off the mark for Gerlach.
But having said that, it's been a classic one, hasn't it? Stylish one.
Well, he's done his job, just held up the end. As Groves again. Oh, that's a bad ball.
Oh.
Lucky to get away with that one. McAnally hit it straight to backward square on the bounce. Bad ball. Good shot, but just didn't quite execute it to perfection.
No, not at all.
And well fielded. As Groves again, that's a better ball, right up where he needs to be. And no run. Could have been. He tried a little bit of soccer work there and almost kicked it away enough to see an overthrow. As he comes in again, skipping a dance. Bowls to McAnally, right up outside the off stump. And very watchful McAnally sees out another over here at Yenge Park. It's 4 for 95. And back live. And Gerlach, he gets straight back down the pitch. And Gilgan playing a little trick on the non-striker.
Just hope Josh Gerlach doesn't throw it away here. He's got one. And just hope that hasn't gone to his head too much.
And Barney Ormanado, 9 for 79.
Oh, still in it with a mathematical chance, Bruce.
And Gerlach dropping that down to the gully where Blucher fields. And Jervois have slumped to 8 for 81. So in the other games, Maipo will be home and, well, a mathematical chance for the Monado Black Caps, but I really think the Manham could be home. What a funny topsy-turvy competition. Old Gerlach thought he had it through. Good one-handed save there. Stopping the single. And good work here by the Woohoos. Not giving in and making Tailem Ben earn every run. Gilgan turns it round the corner. That is a good shot by Gerlach.
It's 4.
Beautiful shot. Releases the shackles for the Eagles. The first 4 for a while. Another SA truck training boundary. And the Eagles move to 4 for 99.
Well played, Josh Gerlach. Ball's just slightly down leg side. There's no fine leg. He's got plenty of bat on it, and it's raced to the boundary at fine leg for 4.
Gilgan needs to find a better line than that last one. That's a lot better. Good comeback. And through to the keeper. It's surprisingly here, the Woohoos just used the 4 bowlers so far. And they could be in a bit of trouble if they haven't got the runs and the 4 have all bowled their 10. I don't think that's going to happen though. There's a big shout there.
Big shout for LBW, but not
out. End of the over. 4 for 99.
Take in the picturesque River Murray with a Captain Proud boat cruise. Sit back, relax, admire the beautiful scenery the Murraylands has to offer. Captain Proud cruises are available 7 days a week. Majority of cruises are 3-hour lunch river cruise with a 2-course meal. The meal is stacked with 8 choices of mains and 3 selections of desserts. We can cater for dietary needs. Please notify when making your booking. Check out our website or phone 0466 304 092. Adults $64.90, concession $55. Cheaper Tuesday, adults $42.90, concession $40. Captain Proud, the only way to cruise with a paddle.
And a change in the bowler. It'll be Balderson coming on from the town end, or the city end, as Tailem Bend really expanding out here now with both housing and, of course, sheds and storage, of course, with the motorsport park. And if you've got a bit of land out here, stick a shed on it and get a bit of storage. As the new bowler, Balderson, right on the money. First ball just dropped down by McAnally, no run. So, yeah, very interesting state of the competition with Madam looking like getting up over Monardo. Keeps them in contention for a finals berth. As McAnally tries to whick that over fine leg. They've got a couple. It's gone right down towards the boundary. And well fielded. And McAnally's got a few teammates telling him to run. And he picks up 3 to bring up the 100 for the Eagles. Well, I think the chance that went begging was that ball that McAnally played out to short cover that didn't quite carry. That could have been the big difference. As Balderson again to Gerlach, goes back and across, and very watchful out to cover. I think they probably should have bowled this 5th bowler a little bit earlier. Balderson again, nice ball right up in the block hole and backed up there by mid-off, no run.
Oh, without doubt, Bruce, they should have bowled anybody a bit earlier. They just kept on with the same 4 bowlers and now suddenly the game's gone.
As Balderson again throws it up, gives it a bit of air. And a little misfield doesn't cost the team a run. So 105 we're looking for. 3 runs to win. Could it well be this last ball if Gerlach can get hold of something. Oh, he did. He got a little feather. No, he didn't. And they've got 2. And that's enough, they say. They'll be content with that. And that gives them 3, actually. So, because they get the wide. So, a wide and they run 2. Takes the score 2.
105.
And what are we looking for?
105.
So...
Might be just finishing the over.
Maybe just making sure. Balderson again, chopped down on there by Gerlach. And no run to end the over. It's 4 for 105.
the scoreboard.
I can't run me bloody light.
The scoring table says game over.
Yep.
And an impressive
So
win
we
to
still
the
on?
Tailem Bend Eagles.
We're back on. So, game over. I don't think somebody realised that the wide is the 2 that are run plus the wide. So they pick up 3 runs there, which gives them the 105 to claim victory. Tailem Bend over Wanderers. Well, what a game it turned out to be in the end. They made hard work of it, Tailem Bend, and finish up on 4 for 105 with a good knock from McAnally, 23 not out, and Gerlach 5 not out. Special comments? Barney Brown, how did you see the day?
Well, it turned out to be quite a long day for a low-scoring game. Wanderers batted first, finished with 103 and 104. Todd Blucher out in the first over didn't help their cause. Morris and Fidge righted the ship for the next partnership, but apart from Michael Stapleton, not many put their hand up to make runs. And well bowled, is it Braden Prosser?
Bryson.
Bryson Prosser, 5 wickets, fantastic effort, young man.
Yeah, definitely the man of the match in the, over the whole game, yes,
Yeah,
definitely man of the match. And a summary of the Tailem batting.
Tailem Bend came out needing 105 to win. Wombat Matthews was run out going for a 3rd run early on, but then Dawson and John Zatto righted the ship, and from then on it was just patience by Joe Zatto, James McAnally and Josh Gerlach to get them over the line with only 4 wickets down.
And the best of the bowlers there for
Best
the
of the bowlers
Wanderers.
there, Gilgan 2 wickets and Williams 10 overs for 22.
Very good bowling on its own. So that's a little summary of the match here at Tailem Bend. We just got our final graphic coming up for our viewers, and just taking a look at next week, we are at Jervois, and the game there is, now I'm pretty sure it's Jervois and Maipo, isn't it, Ian?
I think that's what you said.
Let's have a little bit of a quick look while we're live on air. Yep, so Jervois next week at Jervois. So, and they're taking on the might of Maipo. So in the other games today, Maipo victorious over Jervois. That can't be right. And of course, Monardo, we're still waiting for another update there. Look to be in a lot of trouble.
Yes, definitely
against
a lot of trouble.
Manham. So round 10 next week is Jervois taking on Manham. So there we go, it wasn't Maipo. Jervois taking on Manham. So that should be another, well, should be a good match with Manham today getting the win over, look to be getting the win over Monardo. So final summary of the match here at Tailem Bend. It was a day for the bowlers with Morris 20 and Dawson 19 for Wanderers. And in the bowling, it was the man of the match, Bryson Prosser, with 5 for 19 and Zatto with 3 for 10. In reply, Tailem Bend, well, top score shared the spoils between Zatto and James Dawson, 28 apiece. And in the bowling, it was Ben Gilgan with 2 for 32 and Williams 1 for 22. And giving the Tailem Bend Eagles a win by 6 wickets here at Tailem Bend, which really does put them in good stead on the premiership table. So we're just getting an update of the final score. Monardo, all out for 87. So a win to Manham over Monardo. And Jervois all out for 84. A win there to Maipalonga. So the winners in round 9 were Tailem Ben, Maipalonga and Manham. Hope you've enjoyed our coverage here from Tailem Ben. Until next week, reminding you no matter what sport you play, be a good sport. Bye now.
This live stream production is brought to you by Sheds and Homes Murraylands, Captain Proud Paddle Boat Cruises, SA Truck Training, Spry Civil Murray Bridge, Lakeside Turf Walker Flat, Test and Tag South Australia East, Solomon's Flooring Murray Bridge, Gilgan Fencing Services, Murrayland Signage and Apparel, McHugh's Bakery, Bridge Aluminium, Richard Elliott Electrical, Flow FM Australia, Soul Deep Massage Clinic, Bridge Equipment Hire, Murrayland's Computer Repairs, Cool Tours.